Well, hello, wonderful people, and welcome back to another stream. Another World of Warcraft stream. Another time of waiting on world bosses, doing Dragon Soul, Ice Crown, whatever could give us a mount. Could. Mostly you don't get it. But there's a chance, so we keep on going. Hi Mr. Fox, hi Wes, Sid, Stony, nice to see y'all here. I do hope you all have a wonderful day and that you'll be enjoying the stream. Originally, I had to stop around 4 p.m, so in 2 hours, because we had an appointment with the hairdresser for Mr. Fox. And most of the time I go with him because the hairdresser has been doing my hair since I've got hair. And therefore she's like a family friend and I'd like to talk to her. And my dad comes there as well. Blah, 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 blah. It's pretty much a come together. But we were like, we don't want to go. And Mr. Fox is like, okay, I'm just growing out my hair, so it doesn't matter if I wait another 6 weeks to cut it. Let the waiting game begin, indeed. Let me stop the music and get you in the game screen. Get you game audio. And I had to cut through Sid very, very rudely. We were talking about some stuff about internships and whether you get paid for something or not, and if you get paid for something, do you get other stuff, all that kind of stuff. Maybe we're just gonna like rewind for you guys, start the conversation again, and then she can actually say what she wanted to say. It was already time to go live and I almost forgot. So, let me actually unmute Sid. Meow meow. I hear myself. Hi. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, indeed. It's a few seconds. So do you want to rewind a little bit and that we restart a conversation about internships with payment or not? Oh. Now you do.
Yeah. Does it work?
Yeah, it works. Yeah, sometimes I have an extra button to mute, so to say. I can mute you on Discord and I can mute you in my audio program. I did unmute you in Discord, but didn't unmute you yet on the audio program. So that's why. But yeah, Sid and I were basically talking about internships and getting paid or not. And I've had about 11 internships, I think, in total.
Whoa.
Some short ones, some longer ones. The very first one I did was at the pet store with my animal care study thingy. I did not get paid there. I did not get anything pretty much, because here in the Netherlands we have these Christmas packages around Christmas for that come from the company and goes to all the workers there. I didn't get one because I was not important enough for that one.
That can happen with internships, that they just don't care to do that little bit.
I didn't like to do that internship.
I'm kind of like, you have all these employees that get a little gift. What does one more matter?
Yeah. Like, it's the Netherlands. Come on. It's the Netherlands. We don't like to give shit. We like to get shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was my first internship. I think my second one was my sheep internship. So I was going to live with one of the farmers here in the Netherlands for about 2 weeks. And my main task was taking care of the sheep and being sure their lambs would be born healthy. The side job on that internship was picking eggs from the chicken, of course. My third internship, because I'm trying to count the internships that I had, that's why. The third internship, I had another one on an animal shelter. Didn't get anything there. I did stole a company t-shirt though.
Oh.
Yeah, they never asked it back, so I was like, okay, then you're not getting it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of the internship, they normally ask their company clothing and such like that. They asked that back, but they only asked back the key. They only asked for the key. So then you're only getting the key from me, indeed. But those were the 3 internships on my animal care thingy, because I did that for 2 years. Normally, if you would have finished the study, you would have done 2 more internships. But then I started the nursing school. I did an internship at a rehome place for old people who cannot care for themselves anymore. I don't know how to say that differently. Did not get paid there. I did get my Christmas package. And that's a funny one, actually, because there I still have the key. I still have the key for the opiums.
Okay.
So it's probably not working anymore. It's more than 8 years ago, I think.
They might have changed the lock or the
Yeah,
cabinet
indeed.
itself, or-
So my 5th internship was at the hospital. I did get paid there. It wasn't much, but I did get paid there.
something, you know? Yeah.
It's something. After doing the hospital internship, I just couldn't hold on anymore, so I quit. Then I did the laboratory school thingy-maboober. I had my first internship at the company where Mr. Fox works. Also met him there, of course. I did another internship at RIVM. Oh, I hated that company. I did get paid a little bit, did not get a Christmas package, that kind of stuff. And then my 8th, so not 11, but 8th internship I did was again at the company where Mr. Fox works, but in a different research group. Again, I did not get paid there, but in general, working for the company where Mr. Fox works was my best experience ever. Because even though I didn't get paid, I did get like tiny presents to take home just because they appreciated me so much. And with small things, I mean, I got some notebooks. I'm a real notebook person. I love to write a lot of stuff down, so I use a lot of notebooks. They knew that, so they gifted me a few notebooks. I got a new notebook a week ago because they did not forget about me and they just give it to Mr. Fox.
Wow.
I did get Christmas packages, a real big one and everything. We did get something for what we call Sinterklaas, for New Year's, Pinksteren, all those holidays we have in the Netherlands. Every holiday they did something and they gave everyone something. So I'm in love with that company, and if I could start work there tomorrow, I would. I immediately would. But yeah, that's my experience with most of the internships.
Yeah, for me it was only in high school, especially because after that I had difficulties to keep up and keep going. Kind of what you had at some point. I just had it a little earlier, I guess. But yeah, mainly the internships I had were in stores, like the music store, one, the Hubo.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah,
like a DIY
the-
shop.
yeah, they
It's
have
not
tools
really
and paint
creatively, but buildingly. You can
yeah,
buy sand and cement, uh,
paint and the paint
paint.
brushes for the walls and such. Also, animal stuff they have. Although the
Mm-hmm.
main thing I did in there was cleaning up stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
as an intern, you just go clean up. You know, kind of
Yep.
like that. The others at stores were more diverse and a bit more relaxed people.
Yeah.
But those were like 3/4 of a year to a year, and at least once a week.
Oh, on the length, they are all different. In the animal care thingy-maboober, so the pet store, the pet shelter, and yeah, well, I told you the sheeping slash farming internship was at the house of the farmer, so 24/7 for 2 weeks. The pet store and pet shelter was 10 weeks full time, so 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, 10 weeks from start to finish.
Yeah, I think
Um,
later on they did have that as well, but I can't remember
yeah, come on, it
that
was high
much.
school. It's not a problem that you don't remember, Sid.
Yeah, it's half of my life ago now,
Yeah,
so
indeed. But yeah, the laboratories ones were the first one was the whole school year, 3 days a week, 3 full days a week, and 2 days to school. And the other two internships I did for the second year, or the last year actually, was full time with sometimes a day of school. And that could be once in every 3 weeks, or suddenly next week you gotta go to school because we gotta tell you stuff. It was pretty
wow.
random at the point. You could
Okay.
literally just get a message on Friday. Hey, next week Monday it's school because hey they forgot about the exam we needed to do, or they forgot about to tell us something about this and this or whatever. That was a really chaotic school.
Yeah, that sounds chaotic.
So yeah, when you told me that one of the internship places didn't really react to you, even after 3 emails and after such a long time and everything, I was like, nah, maybe you should not try the shot there unless it's your only chance.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss it fully, but it's not
No,
on the
I
top
get
of
that.
my wish list.
Nay, indeed, indeed.
That's and maybe just for the pet care and knowledge about that, it might be a great place as a sort of animal hospital and groom salon.
Mm-hmm.
But at least the communication from the sort of the assistant that takes up the calls and such towards the
Yeah, the
rest.
front desk to
Yeah,
the
the front
actual.
desk to the rest of the area is sloppy, to say the least. That's
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's really sloppy. It's because when I call, oh, you should send an email. See, I did that already, but I had no reaction. Oh, let me see if I can find it. She couldn't find it. Could you send another one? I'll mail again. So that one that was received and got a reaction like, hey, this one, the person deciding about internships are still is still on vacation. Then and then we'll be back to work and uh make contact with you, and otherwise after that time you can call us again. So no contact.
And then you call you. Can you get sent an email? Oh
then
my
I called again.
god.
Could you send another email? Van het kastje naar de muur, een beetje.
Yeah. From the closet to the wall.
Yeah, being
I'm
sent
back.
and forth, and it's really. So now I mailed again, and I'm kind of like this. I explained like, hey, my first contact with you people was in June. Also, just in case they want to go and start, like, oh, but there was someone earlier, because I highly doubt that. That there
It's
are people
possible,
but more unlikely than likely.
Well, it for sure must be someone from a different school, because you did not have any information on when you started.
Exactly. From the education that I'm getting at that point, there was barely any information. Not even sure if there would be enough people starting that education to actually.
I would have been
go through with
bitching
it.
so much about that, you know?
Sorry?
I would have been bitching about that so much. I mean, they pretty much gave you 2 weeks to actually find an internship. And all that time they were like, yeah, it starts somewhere in October. We'll see.
Well, they did say around the beginning you should have an internship. So I did start earlier to just investigate where are some spots, of trying to get some contact and everything. But before the school actually came across with more information and everything,
Yeah,
yeah,
indeed.
it's low.
They make it pretty impossible to find an internship, because other educations might have thrown their information around in March already. Everyone started searching in March. Everyone got one in April, so to say.
Yeah,
and then you can only start in July because they don't give you any information about stuff.
Technically, I could have only started if I started with the exact information with knowing when it actually starts. I only could have started 2 weeks ago.
Indeed.
So yeah, it's all.
So it's not
rather
completely
short
your
and-
fault that
No, absolutely
you
not.
can't find something.
I'm not putting it on myself at all. That's a good thing. I'm like, I did already put in effort. I have been trying to figure stuff out since June. It's not by my lack of effort.
No, indeed.
So at least I'm not dragging myself down on that front, you know? It's
Just
more
be
frustration
warned.
stress. Like, people, come on, just help me out a little.
But just be warned that school can, or at least with the 3 schools that I had, they can be like, well, if you don't have an internship, you should have done more about it.
I'll just pinpoint exactly what I have done and how it went. That I didn't just give up after one failed contact. I tried 5 times by now. Over the course of several months. So I even started looking for about an internship barely as soon, even before everything was set, like signed up for the education.
Okay.
And I do have my job coach and the guidance counselor to back me up, like she has been putting in effort. So on that front, I'm not fully alone. So if they start nagging about it, I do have a little bit of backup, like, yeah, you're just making stuff up now.
Yeah, true. But I know that it is, or it can be difficult to cope with the fact that they say it. Not just with the fact that you have backup about it, but just be, like, prepared that they might say it. So you don't explode, pretty much.
It's also why I written down what contact I tried to make when with that one place that's going so sloppy. Just so I can back up, like, in case they're gonna say what I just earlier said, like, if they're gonna be like, yeah, but this one person was earlier. You only got up now with contact, and this one started in July, then at least I can say, like, no way. I started in June. You know? So I'm already kinda not too much, but a little bit thinking of these things, like, what if their reaction would be that
Yeah.
I don't do enough, or I should have done more or earlier, or I have been a little bit thinking of that, and indeed mentally preparing that it is possible that they will be that the start about that there is a possibility.
In my experience, they always try to do it at least, even if it's just to test how someone reacts and what
Yeah,
someone
that's a
is going to
possibility as
do.
well. Like, is it just a compliant person? Yes, you're right. Or is it gonna fight it? Or is still gonna be disagreeing but decently?
And these kind of things are important at some point.
So yeah, these are things that I've been talking about as well with my job coach and everyone.
Nice. That's
Like,
good. That's good.
there is just to have a bit of preparation of how conversations can go. The guidance counselor said as well earlier today, I don't care if you're gonna spew hatred about them in here, but do try to find a way to still be decent towards them. Although the same thing with what I did now, like send an email again, but with also the thing like, hey, I tried more often. I do prefer to get some answers to to get something going. Like,
Yeah, indeed.
is it possible, yes or no? So it's still the assertiveness but not rude kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that took me so many years to get a control over that. I've got
Yeah.
a decent control on it now. It's not like it never happens that that my borderline explodes, so to say. But it does still happen sometimes, but not as much anymore.
Yeah, I got the same thing.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
not on
emotions will still be there, but
it's
I'm
not
I'm not
exploding on a daily
like
basis.
throwing tables and chairs and everything like that, you know.
On a daily basis.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Like, yeah, it's been that worse. It's been that bad.
Yeah, for
So
me
if I
as
can
well.
now just burst without throwing stuff, and if it just happens once, I don't know, half a year, it's great progress.
I still remember I told you about the pet store internship I had. At one point, I had to clean up the bird cages and the mouse cages and all these small animals they sell there. And I did. And I gave them food and water and everything like that. And somewhere in the afternoon, there was a dead bird. And me and my internship teacher kinda had a real exploding fight about the fact that she told me that the bird died because of me. Because I didn't take enough care of the bird, because otherwise it wouldn't have died. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not a vet. The vet told us that this was a parasite. I'm sorry, I can't really see how a bird looks like with parasites. This is my freaking first internship. I'm here for 2 weeks, and you already think that I know enough to be a vet and literally directly see when a bird has parasites?
That's on them.
And now I'm saying it decent. I didn't really say it decent to her.
Yeah, I get that.
I was so lucky to still have that internship after that conversation, because, that was heavy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But back at the day, my school was behind me, because my school was like, she is not capable of directly seeing a sick animal, or it must be lying on its back already, pretty much. Yeah, with rats, eventually you learn that the red stuff coming out of the nose or eyes isn't blood, but it is something to look after, because they probably have a infection somewhere.
It's kind of the same as your boogers, but then
Yeah,
red.
it's a warning, pretty much.
Yeah, the fluids is just more red looking.
Yeah. But I had several of these fights with them, because they were always pushing everything to me. So at some points, the baby snakes escaped. 20 these rat snakes, pretty much, so no danger at all, but still, shit. We've got 20 little babies going somewhere.
I am gonna close up my windows. The window cleaners are gonna come around.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
So the water stays out.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I had a lot of fights with the internship. That was really... Anything that would happen there would have been pushed onto me. That was my fault. Everything like that. Well, that was not a good internship for me. I still survived, though.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But yeah, that wasn't really a nice internship for me. I had an amazing internship with the farmer. I really had an amazing internship there.
It can really... there can be a massive difference in how you're treated as an internship. Some people respect the fact that you're just learning and still don't know everything, but they appreciate the effort, and even if it's sweeping the floor, they can be grateful. At least they don't have to do it anymore.
Indeed. The funny thing with the pharma internship was that we originally, he told me, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna get paid. You're gonna get paid in experience, pretty much. And I've done a lot of experience there. I still remember going to the chicken stall in the morning, standing between or beneath the egg picker thingy, and then trying to find the biggest ones. Because the biggest ones were most of the time a double doyer. So two yolks. Double yolks, indeed. So we put these in a special box. And all the other eggs had to go in these regular egg boxes to be sold. But the biggest ones we always keep. And so we pretty much always had double yolk eggs in the morning. Then after having breakfast, we went to the sheep, see how they were doing, get their stall clean, feed them, feed the lambs that are already there, all that kind of stuff. And I still remember one little lamb. I think she came in the first week of my internship. She was twins with another. But she wasn't really doing well after birth. She didn't want to stand up. She didn't want to drink unless it was out of the bottle. So the farmer was like, well, she's not gonna survive. She's probably just gonna die. And I said, no, she's not. I'm gonna feed her. Huh? You wanna do that? Sure. Doe dan maar, you know? Okay, go on. So I pretty much moved my bed from in the house into the sheep stall.
No.
To be able to feed the lamb. And I think like a few months after my internship, I still got an email with a picture of her, that she was now part of the herd, and that she was
Aw.
gonna be bred on later. So he said, yeah, I couldn't like slaughter her just because of the story with you. So he kept her. Nou, und das da? And thank you for the coffee, Sid. Hey, Lawson!
The rest is still coming. Hey, Lawson.
Yeah. It's just like I don't want to say every time wow. I don't want to call them out all every time. Thank you
Nah,
for the
that's
coffee,
okay.
tea, popcorn, cookies, ice cream.
Nah. Ik ben het.
What?
Yeah. Casper keeps barking.
Ah.
Who's right in front of the window now.
Mm.
Hey. Dat weet ik. Ik zie hem toch ook. Blijf. Zo is hij braaf.
But yeah, if I have to call out a favorite internship, that's definitely the farmer and the company where Mr. Fox works.
Yeah, I think for me it's the one little shop, the mom and dad store basically. It's just run by mom, dad, and their daughter.
Oh,
With
cool.
the different stuff, the Buddhas and such that they sold.
Mm-hmm.
That was a nice one. Also because the people were just relaxed and the store was, yeah, just a relaxed thing. And interesting because they sold all kinds of different things. And the music store, I did like that one. Also partially because if there was no customers, I could just go and listen to music whenever I wanted to.
Yeah, indeed.
If the stuff was sorted out or if there was an order and I tucked that on the places where it should be, like, yeah, if there's nothing else, then just go chill, listen to some music, see if there's something new you like or whatever, you know. So that was cool.
Yeah. Sounds pretty cool. But yeah, I really hope the best for you with an internship for the dog grooming.
Thank you.
I was pretty shocked when you told me. I just got a message that the other one said no.
Yeah,
I was
they
like, what
did
the
have
fuck?
multiple
Oh,
people applying, so it's mainly like applying for a job, so to speak, and then whoever they think fits best in the team, that's basically the thing.
Ah. Yeah.
So yeah, that was a bummer. Quite a
As I
big bummer.
said, I was never used to internships that way. As in, I was used to that they could not say no unless you were not like doing your job on internship, but then the internship already started. But I guess that's just different because you actually have to search it for yourself as well. And most of my
Yeah.
internships were fixed with school pretty much. You could say, hey, I prefer this and I prefer that, but school would eventually tell you where to go.
Yeah, for me, earlier it was that you had to go and look for yourself.
Yeah.
And if you had a place like, hey, these people are willing to take me as an intern, then the school had to approve if it was good enough for an internship.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
But you did have the choice yourself. And also, who's pregnant again?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to
Oh.
tell. Caroline, indeed. Again? Nice. Caroline is one of the people I met on my internship on Mr. Fox's work.
Ah.
Yeah, not a direct colleague or co-worker, but she works in the building. In the building. The people in the building. Yeah, we had a South African manager pretty much. So he did the speeches and he always said, the people in the building. Just wanted to say that. Yeah. Congratulate her when you see her again. The people in the building. Indeed, indeed. Great person, though. Great person. At least when he is not your co-worker, I know he's a great person. I don't know how he is when you're a co-worker with him. Because I've heard several stories, pretty much. I just can't believe them, because he was never that way to me. I don't know. He is a very friendly guy. But if I was his intern, I would almost demand him to teach me South Afrikaans. I would have just told him, just speak Afrikaans to me. Afrikaans. Just speak speak. Just speak Afrikaans, because I want to learn that. I still want to learn it. But Trav is like, no, I'm not gonna teach you such a kaktaal.
Want Nederlands is zo gewoon Nederlands is prachtig.
Ja, toch. Allemachtig, prachtig, 88. Oh.
Good luck for us to pronounce that.
That's what we taught the people in Tunisia. Because
Oh.
my dad, my mom, and my brother, we used to go to Tunisia all the time, Monastir. But we always went to the same hotel, so we pretty much knew the workers there. And a lot of the workers, we taught them to say, Goedemorgen, allemachtig prachtig, 88. So every time, every morning, ga naar de 88.
At least kudos were trying.
They were trying. And a few could actually get it right.
Nice.
A few could actually get it right, or at least get it right. Get it right for a foreigner. I mean, the is kind of difficult for most other languages.
The R also.
Yeah, the R as
The
well.
rolling R that we have, it doesn't always happen in a lot of languages, especially for native English speakers. It's a tricky one. The G and the R.
Ja, ja. En de oe. ooh.
Which I do find weird because
Of
the
eu.
U in English, you already has, it's not you or something. It also already flows into oe.
Ja, dat is meer oeh, als in oh en niet oeh. Als in moe. At least I have seen with a lot of Americans that if they want to try to say moo, they say moo. And then it's like, no, that's a cow. Moo.
It's a cow. But it's a bit long, but still correct.
True. The
the
sound is
length-
correct. It's just, you gotta shorten it a little to make it
length of
correct.
is a bit much, but
Oh, that's what I want to do. Oh, I should try to get Trev to do that. I want Trev to teach Dutch from me. And I want to learn Afrikaans from Trev. And then stream that. So pretty much it's like I'm trying to teach you something you and yeah, you know. Okay.
yeah. Both learn a bit about each other's language.
Borshund.
Warcraft.
Oh, hoe ging die nou ook alweer? I'm getting Google Translate.
Jouw worshond. Tackle? I'm not fully sure how that one went.
It takes some time to type sentence. Dutch to Afrikaans. Als mijn worsthond aangepakt jouw worsthond aangepak. Mijn worsthond heeft jouw worsthond terug aangepakt.
Dat is heel handig.
That's a little different than the one we had earlier. Aangepakt. Aangepakt. I really have to find a way to teach myself South Africans. Hey, KK. KK finally left the bedroom. Because the funny thing is that with Trev lately, I just sometimes say something in chat in Dutch to try and trigger him to speak Afrikaans. Most of the times it does work. Ga boelen jouw ma. Ga je moeder pesten. Ga boelen jouw ma. Ik zie jou. You know, the add-on. I see you.
Yeah.
Afrikaans. Ik zie you. Ik zie jou. Just no luck, and then I'm already done with 3 characters on the world bosses. I didn't tell you yet, but I'm not too sure how much energy and like how much I want to do dungeons this week. I'm not too sure. I might do a few, but
No problem.
like eventually I might say, hey, you want to do Dragon Soul now? And then we can still do it, but I'm not gonna spam it this week. For some reason, I do want to do this all with the world bosses, but not with the dungeons. Either it's better to do it with the dungeons than with the world bosses, well, because with the dungeons you actually have a chance. The world bosses will not drop yet. That's that if they're gonna drop already, that's mega lucky. That's just mega lucky. Cotton candy.
I was just doing the bosses as well for now.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't mind if you're like, I'm not too sure about the dungeons and such. That's
Not yet. Might be a little later when I'm like done with 5-6 characters on the world bosses. No worries, Mr. Fox.
Yeah, for me as well, the world bosses and otherwise Zul'Gurub or Throne of Four Winds.
Yeah, I
Just
might do
kinda-
Throne of Thunder with this one after Nalak, just to do a dungeon.
Yeah, with the Zul'Gurub one, I had a few in front. And for now, I just want to go do the bosses and the ones that I did the bosses with. I'm gonna go to maybe Zul'Gurub to just let them there and do them, spam it a little more again.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am getting a little tired of that one.
Yeah, I started this morning with the horseman.
Ah.
Yeah, I now have 10 characters each day to do that with. Until when does this actually end? Where is Hollow's end?
When does Hallow's end?
Hmm. Oh, Hollow's end. I've got a week for that.
A week? Is it that short?
Or oh no, ongoing. Wait.
Begins 18th?
And ends on the 1st of November, I think then. Yeah. At 11 a.m. So 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah, I might be going a little bit longer with the stream. But then I probably won't be online tonight.
Yeah, I can't say anything about tonight either. It's with the stressing a little bit, I sometimes just don't have the much of the energy to doing something in the evening.
I get it, I get it. And I most of the time like to do creative stuff in the evening, like crochet, diamond painting, stuff like that. Just chilling with Mr. Fox on the couch while I do that. And since this morning didn't really go as planned, I still have to feed the pets, which I normally do in between my streams. But I was so tired, I needed a nap, and I was going to bed until 1 p.m. And then I'm like, I don't want to go out. Because I was laying there with Skittles, so cute, and hugging, and oh, it was so warm, it was nice. But I had to get out. Then I was thinking of getting food. But I was like, nah, I don't want to go to the grocery store. Oh, they will be fat after this stream. Or Mr. Fox is gonna feed them. That's possible as well. But normally I do it earlier. But for the sugar glides, it doesn't matter too much because they wake up late.
Yeah, they're probably gonna eat in the evening, mostly anyway.
The one that wakes up earliest is Kaguya. She wakes up around 5 p.m. normally. Okay. Throne of Thunder. How many tries did I have on this thing? 79. We're gonna go for 80 today.
Wow. That's enough already. For a longer one at least.
Yeah, same story with Ice Crown Citadel.
Yeah, I'm glad that Zoo Group at least is a few minute thing.
Well, maybe I do want to try out Ice Crown with you today to see if we can split.
Yeah. We have been talking about that for a bit.
But it depends. I'm pretty happy just chatting and doing the world bosses with Throne of Thunder. Where the heck is my pet? Pet!
Went off home.
Yeah. Didn't feed him. He hated me.
Yeah. I'm gonna look my own food. Never mind.
Yeah.
You didn't give food. I'll go look for it.
What is your happiest memory with World of Warcraft? I think I have 2 big ones.
I don't know.
My favorite time in World of Warcraft currently is doing these dungeons and such together with you, just being a voice chat and chatting with each other and that stuff. Yeah. And my other experience is when I was raiding and we did the mythic raid. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Jeez, what was that?
That was the neighbor's door again. No, seriously, that's normal for those people.
For me, it sounded like something next to you dropped.
No, that was the freaking door of the neighbor.
Wow.
I'm gonna look that back. It's 55 minutes, okay. But, what was I saying? I lost it.
Moments in WoW with
Oh, right. We
The
were
thing
raiding, we
was-
were doing the mythic raid, and we finally got the final boss down, and the mount drops.
Oh,
Yeah, there was a way higher chance of dropping it, of course, at that time because of current content, but that is still an awesome memory from when I was raiding, when we actually got it all together to defeat the final boss on mythic. Yeah, but with these doors, I'm lucky we still have windows, because they are shaking all the time when they throw with these freaking doors.
The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force, but the combined might of
Not too sure if the stream heard that as well, or if it was just Sid.
and all the continents of Azeroth.
for me it was loud enough, at least.
Lesser races will know
Yeah, but that's because the mic I'm speaking to you has no filter.
now witness
Yeah,
the might of the beast war.
that's why I'm saying at least for me it was loud enough.
Mm.
I can't attack that target.
Now it be might.
I don't have a target.
No, but what you're saying with the things in WoW for me also. One thing is wrapping up the jewel crafting mounts. To finally
Yeah.
go actually do something about that. And first was just what do you call it? Reputation.
Mm.
Be able to buy the recipes, and last few weeks finally having materials and everything to make them.
Yeah.
Don't have a target.
Beat me once before.
I think that's also one of the things, but that's also because I've been saying for so long that I want to have them all
Mm.
completed.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, and thanks to you, I have them as well.
Yeah,
I require a target.
I'm not too sure if I would ever made them if I had to do it myself. I think I eventually just bought them on the auction house, even though that's way more gold.
yeah, I'm not too much
Target something first.
with that.
Require a target. I don't have a target.
I've bought a few mounts on the auction house.
Yeah, for me as well, but if I know I could make them myself, I am more of a person to.
Of course, you can all get or make them yourself. That's what all of them pretty much. You just have to do a lot of work.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, it kind of depends on with the profession.
Yeah, but that's simply making another character that does have that profession. It's a lot of work, but it is possible to do it yourself.
Require a target.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that.
I don't have a target. I require a target. I must get closer.
I'd rather just buy it than if it's a profession mount or something.
Nah, then I'll be more for buying the materials and then make them.
Yeah, that's a good possibility with me as well.
Depending on the costs of the materials.
Mm.
Because for the jewel crafting mounts I did need living steel.
Mm-hmm.
And at first when I checked they were like 1,500 to 2,000 each. And I'm like,
Ooh.
I need 4 per mount. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do that. So that's also why I wanted the alchemy profession to see if I can make that. But now the price a bit back dropped to like maybe 500 to 600. So it's like, okay, that's a better price.
Definitely.
I will bury you all. The storm approaches.
I require a target.
Turn to the sand.
Bum, 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 bum. And it's the same with the auction house thingy Mount Maboober. I do want to have it, but at the same time, I'm probably not being able to get that much gold and get that much luck to be able to buy it on the black market.
Yeah, I'm not sure myself, but it is something I do want to try. Although I do find it difficult to say, like, let's go and get it as soon as possible, because then I only need to be farming.
Yeah, then it's gold farming instead of doing the mount hunts. Even though the
Yeah.
mount hunts do give some gold, though. I normally get 1.2 to 1.5 each run.
Including the dungeons?
No, just the world bosses and Throne of Thunder.
Oh, I sometimes only get like 24 gold per boss.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not always as much.
I am out of range.
I'm at 791 at the moment, and I'm not completely finished with Throne of Thunder yet. But I have done all the bosses.
Yeah, Throne of Thunder does
Too far.
rack up some gold as well. But the bosses itself, there's a big difference in the amount of gold they can drop.
Don't have a target.
It's
Yeah.
somewhere 24 to 25 till 100.
Mm-hmm.
So it's anything in between.
Yeah.
And Throne of Four Winds is about 70 gold. For the per boss, per loot
I just
you
got
get.
54 from the turtle.
Yeah,
Oh, you've got the extra quest now as well, so you get a little bit more gold. I will get you later.
I require a target. I am out of range.
Pew.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yep.
I don't have a target.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the sun was shining right in a way into my glasses from the side that it just kind of reflected right into my eyes.
Ah. Hey, Finchy. Hope you're doing good.
Daisy.
I need to target something first.
18 gold from the shop.
Wow.
Yeah. Some days it's not much.
Mm. Let's hope we finally get the mount. I love cotton candy. Almost done with the snakeheads.
I'm almost at Undasta again.
No.
Although, now I'm at the 3rd character, I'm already like, I want to do something else.
We could do Ice Crown if I'm done with Throne of Thunder.
Yeah, either that or I'll be going to farm for some gold, I think.
Let's do Ice Crown.
Okay.
I'm now done with the snakeheads. 56 gold. And I still have stuff to sell, of course.
Yeah, that also adds up nicely with bigger raids and dungeons.
Mm-hmm. Because this is another 40. 972 gold now.
My ex, the one who got me into playing, was
Mm-hmm.
always kind of making fun of me, like, you and your loot every junk piece, looting it all. Oh, but if I sell it, it's gonna add up, little bit by bit.
Mm-hmm.
He was always kind of making fun of me, like, oh, that one thing that's 1 gold, it's useless. It'll become more.
Mm-hmm. But probably in real life, if there's like 10 cents on the ground, he won't leave it.
I'm not sure. I'm not,
Oh.
but I wouldn't leave it. But
Me neither.
I'm not sure about him. I don't even know if he has the focus to notice something small like that. With not just to being bad, but also with the ADHD, maybe focused on other things.
Yeah.
He might easier miss it.
I always knew a friend who would find money everywhere.
Oh man, I have one of those too.
Every time I go to the park or something with him, then it's like, hey, there's another 10 cents here. Hey, that's another euro here.
I have a friend who has been lucky to just find a bag of money.
What?
One from drug people that were being chased by the cops, and he saw the bag thrown into the shrubs. So he went to check out the bag, and there was a few thousand in there. Like,
wow.
What?
What did he do with it?
Party.
Oh, wow.
Having some fun, mostly. Next day to his work, I actually forgot to ask if I could get the day off. Oh, no problem. Okay. So he left. I'm gonna party today. And bought a new bicycle, a decent one. So
I'm not sure if I would keep it. I would just bring it to the police, I guess.
Oh no.
A few thousand.
Something...
We got it!
Nice!
Where is it?
Awesome.
Here it is! Teaches you how to summon his mount. We got it! 80 attempts, mother meowster. We got it!
Awesome. Congrats!
Finally!
Finally!
Get rid of this. Finally, guys, finally. And now I'm
Nice.
so happy I didn't say what I wanted to say.
And I
'Cause-
forgot.
I know at the snake boss, I was like, should I say if the mount drops, I'm gonna do a giveaway? And I'm happy I didn't, because now otherwise it would have cost me money.
On the one in the early stream, by the way. I wasn't there at that moment.
You weren't there. I
Where
thought it was Stony. Stony Cat.
Okay.
He still has to tell me which game he wants. And otherwise, I'm just gonna gift him Let's Build a Zoo. Nah, that's just a joke. So, Ice Crown?
Yeah, I could relog.
I'm on my way.
Alliance?
Horde.
Horde. Okay. I'm on my way.
Nice. By the way, I'm saying like I'm gifting him Let's Build a Zoo, but I'm not sure if that's under 20 euro. I think it was. But it might have been in a sale, and maybe it's not in sale anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, now also give me the invincible rings, please! But I can finally cross one off. Nice.
Plus, it's the now it's you're done after Nalak and not going
Mhm.
through the whole throne again.
Yeah, indeed.
That for me did feel better, or at least like, you know, the end of the whole thing that you're doing now.
It's a little
It's
bit
done.
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm almost
Mr. Fox just came back just in time to see the mount drop.
nice. Yeah, but it's nice that it actually dropped.
Mm-hmm.
And during the stream, so the mount hunts during the streams are not just trying. Actually something to, like a mount drop to show.
Indeed, indeed.
I'm there.
I'm also in. And it was 1 hour 15 minutes. Gonna make a short of that. Of the mount actually dropping.
Yeah.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these foul halls. Go, steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will
I don't have a
fall as
target.
the light of
I
righteousness
require a
envelops
target.
them. Our march upon Ice-Crown City.
So don't forget to split.
Something first.
Who's gonna go to Stinky, Precious, and the Doctor, and who's gonna go to the Vampire?
I require a target. I don't have a target.
I don't mind.
Shall I go to the Vampire then?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one is where.
The Stinky Precious and the Doctor are actually the first one, the first hallway. The second hallway is the Vampire. The third hallway is the Dragon. And after the Dragon you go to Lich King. That's up.
Yeah, I'm so used to doing it correctly that I really have to think.
I require a target.
Yeah, I pretty
Wow.
much just skip the first 3, because you will do the first 3. And then I will do 4 and 5. Then we skip 6, because that's the dragon boss that you need to heal. And then you go to Sindragosa 7, which we will do together. And after Sindragosa, you've got the Lich King.
I'm gonna lower the dialogue sound. Having the dialogue saying 3 things at once
Ugh, yeah,
and you saying stuff, it's too confusing.
I get that.
Because first we have the ship now,
Yeah,
and then you did vampire?
I will do vampire, yeah. So I have to walk a little bit further than you do.
Yeah, but you're also hunter, so I'm at my warrior.
Mm-hmm.
We're going the wrong way, by the way.
Yeah, we're Horde. Oops.
Yeah.
Wow.
Opnieuw.
Sorry. Stop maar. Begin maar helemaal opnieuw.
Opnieuw.
Well, lucky that's not the case. That you've got to completely start over.
Oh, cool. I'm making a mistake the last few minutes.
Hey, Auntie, nice to see you here.
Hey, Auntie.
Let me know when you're on the ship.
Yep. Your pets are not, no. They just kept standing on
Well,
the
bye. They didn't want to go with me.
stairs.
Ooh, Auntie has a blue sugar glider now.
Oh,
That's awesome. I think that's 3 months? Ooh, Auntie, you should have a highlighted message thingy mabooba then.
I need mana first. I need to target something first.
You answer to scare aboard my ship. Your death will come swiftly. You will know our business soon. Corkron, annihilate them!
Just let us loot. Let me loot. Thank you. Get on the elephant. You can't mount here. What? I could always. Oh, now I can.
Corkron, move out. Champions, watch your backs. The scourge have been cut.
Now I'm on 1.2 thousand gold. That's world bosses, Throne of Thunder, and a bit of Ice Crown we've done now.
oh, nice. I'm at 215. just what we've gotten from the loot now and Shah.
Okay.
But yeah, Shah wasn't much.
Mm-hmm.
I've sold 3 times as much junk already. What I got from the Shah.
We need Dranosh. It means heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let the warlocks take him. My boy would be safe, hidden away by the elders of Garadar. I made a promise to his mother before she died, that I would cross the dark portal alone. Whether I lived or died, my son would be safe, untainted. Today, I fulfill that promise.
Wow.
Come then, heroes. Come and face the might of the Scourge. By the might of the Lich King, I am released.
So you just take the normal route.
Yeah.
Then, when you defeated those, you walk back. And you pretty much just go straight through the middle. Because you have to be on the other side. Exactly on the other side. That is where the dragon is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because left is Dr. Thingy. I'm going straight to the vampire. And right is the dragon.
I can feel the Lich King reaching out,
Yep.
watching us.
Let's see and hope it will all work this way. Because that's gonna save us some time.
Young heroes, no matter how dire
I don't
the
have a
battle,
target. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Well, the door to the boss is opening for me, so that's a good sign. I'm just not sure if we should do it all together, as in start 2 fights at once.
I don't have a
So
target.
let me know if you're starting a boss fight.
I need to target something.
Either the 2 on the sides or the doctor.
I don't have a target.
Then I'm sure I will not pull this boss yet.
Target. I need to target something first.
Because I am... Ah, that's Stinky.
Target something first.
Yeah, I could pull him.
Yeah, pull him.
Vestergaard.
I'll wait.
Vestergaard is down.
Okay, then I will attack this one now. Or well, trigger her. Prince Valinor. Then you'll have to wait until this one is down before you actually start the other. I think
Yeah,
that's
so
best
need
to
to
do, at
Walk
least.
over there, so
Boss is almost here. And he is pulled. And dead.
yeah, I see. I am almost at Rot Face.
Good, you can pull him whenever you want. I'm on my way up.
And Rot Face is down.
Nice. I'm not yet by the boss, so... But you still need to go to those doors and everything.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Oh, come on. Hit him.
I don't have a target.
Almost ready to pull.
I require a target. I don't have a target.
Can I pull?
Yeah, I'm still at the spider's door, but the
Good.
door's still closed.
Then I'll
so-
pull. Pulling now. And down.
Target something first.
We were all getting along. So
My door is open and I can pull the professor in a
Yeah.
second.
Do it.
Good news, everyone.
Yes, good news.
Bad news, everyone.
Great.
You got bad news. That one's down.
Yep. Now we just meet at the dragon. Or at the elevator boss, actually.
Yeah, yep.
Because I will just start killing them. It's useless to wait for you. I can just try to down them, and as soon as you get here, we move on. I won't go down to the elevator, though. I will wait for you there.
I am out
Yeah.
of range. I require a target.
And as I said, you can just go straight down the middle.
Don't have a target.
Our champions
I require a target.
support them as
I
we
don't
push
have a
our way
target.
through the hall.
Yeah, and this hunter doesn't have barrage, so sometimes it takes a little bit longer.
Require a target. I need to target something first.
Yeah, I only have a limited things with the walking.
Hmm.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
I do
So
think this
that's,
cuts down a lot of the minutes.
If it actually all works and continues to go
Yeah,
like
it
this.
works, because otherwise we would have failed already. Oh, you're finishing up work? Awesome, Mr. Fox. Stay safe, and I will see you soon.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I need to target something first. Don't have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first.
See you later, Mr. Fox. And now I'm in front of the dragon. You're almost here, so that's good.
Yeah.
Hi. This does cut down on the minutes, especially if you're doing this solo or together then.
Yeah, if you really hurry up with a hunter, you could do it in a really rather short time, but then you do need to basically spam every time the cheetah aspect of the cheetah or the
Yeah.
soul shift.
Mm.
Beware the dangers that lie
Havendrath does have a bit of a nice
remain in one piece.
ability, Door of Shadows.
Yeah, you can teleport forward.
Yeah, like forward, and then it gives you a few seconds of walking speed.
Yeah.
And otherwise, the heroic leap.
Mm.
Do like that one. Out of combat, most used. In combat, not that much.
I require a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Yep, door is opened.
So far, so good.
Mm. Yeah, as I said, it should already have been failed if it didn't work. Like the vampire door wouldn't open before the doctor would die, that kind of stuff. That makes it a little bit more difficult to do it this way.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I require a target. I must get closer. I don't have a target.
You are fools who have come to this place! The icy winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
Hey, just Trev. Nice to see you here.
Hey, Trev.
I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good.
You come get the voodoo.
And if you're interested, I've got a nice idea for a podcast thingy. Teaching me Afrikaans. And I'll teach you Dutch if you want.
Good to meet ya.
It's gonna be a lot of laughter, that's for sure. Me teaching Afrikaans? Good lord, I'm so the wrong person to teach that crazy Dutch language. Why is that? Why are you not the great person to do that? Yep.
You're skipping again.
Oh god. You're just walking normally for me. I cannot speak it properly for one. I've never have, and I never will. Now the warden is the one. Then get me into contact with the warden.
More than you can get for the thousands you've tortured and
Get the warden on my Discord or something, and then she can teach me. I have no idea how to pronounce it though, but... Ik wil Afrikaans leren praten, oké? She barely has time to breathe, let alone teach her 10-year-old to speak the crazy language. Ah, okay. True, true.
I must get closer.
So do you use more English to communicate, or... Because I thought it was the main language there in South Africa. I reckon next year is our final year of us teaching her the Afrikaans before sending her off to a tutor. It's complicated. No, we're all English speaking. Ah, okay, okay. I did not know that. That's why I didn't believe that you couldn't speak it properly. Because I thought it was like your first language. I'm sorry for that misunderstanding. Ah. You can't speak it properly. Yeah, that's what I say. I was like, I was thinking you would be able to speak it properly because I was thinking it was your main language. But since it's not, I can pretty much understand why you can't speak it properly. Like, I can't even speak proper English, so... I can't speak proper Dutch. I can't speak any
Just what I
language
wanted to say,
properly.
more Dutch. Combining speak and break.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
And oddly enough, sometimes I can come up with the English word, but not the Dutch one.
Yeah, or the
Like-
other way around.
Yeah, but not to come up with the Dutch version is weirder for me because it is my first language. I'm like, why can't I come up with this?
Wait, what? You speak English beautifully and with the accent on my... What? You mean oh my or on... What? Smack it loud and proud. Thank you, Da Vinci. Oh my. Okay, okay. I don't necessarily like the Dutch English. Are you talking to me?
You
You talking to me? Yeah, come on. Nobody will be able to
talking to
understand
me?
that. You talking to me indeed,
Really
indeed.
talking to me?
Ice
Oh,
Crown
but
is
not that
done.
bad. Yeah, let me cross that off as well.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna use Hearthstone and get to another
Oh,
character, do
are
more
you still
bosses.
there for the
I
Oh,
need
oh,
to
oh.
target something first.
Not anymore. Trev says he loves your accent. Yeah, and I'm saying I hate it.
I'm not saying I hate it. I just hope I don't have the.
The extreme one.
Oh, that is just nah.
Your voice is fine, Trev. Your voice is fine.
A lot of people hate their own voice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't necessarily hate my voice. But I do not like the way I speak English. Let's say it that way.
For me, yeah. Not that I hate my own voice, I just don't like to hear it myself.
Mm.
Not through recording or something.
I don't like the way I speak English either. Yeah. Well, at least we can understand each other, right? Because that's what the thing is about. Da Vinci, I don't like the way I speak English. That's because you're American. Nah. Nah.
American.
American. I like Scottish. The accent. I
Although
can't
find
do it though.
I'm so used to either British or American that, like, Scottish, I really need to focus
True, but I do like the
to
sound.
understand. Yeah, indeed, but to understand it, I do need some focus for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
less smooth in understanding, even though they basically use the same words. It just sounds a little different.
Scottish is something else. And I'm not too sure what accent it is, but you have this Mr. Drippy in Nino Kuni, and I like the way he speaks with "and it." I do like that, but I'm not too sure. Irish English is sexy. Scottish English is very hard to understand. Oh yes, 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 yes. Wait, let me search it up. What accent does Mr. Drippy have? In the English dub, Drippy speaks in a Welsh accent and occasionally say things like "Core blimey" whenever he is excited.
Yeah.
No, so that's Welsh. Where the heck is that coming
Ain't
from?
it, like, ain't it? Indeed.
Yeah, and it,
Or isn't it?
and
Ain't
it.
it?
Core blimey.
Blimey.
That's very, very English. Yeah. Zo'n bekakte Engels.
It does sound better.
You say that a lot. That's nice. Trav is gewoon een bekakte gast. Drinking his wine with his pinky pointing up.
Yeah.
Nah, that's me, but anyway. I even drink my Monster Energy with my pinky up.
Fuck Afrikaan Dutch taal.
What?
I don't know what Trevor's saying.
I don't see anything. Oh, wait, I'm on top chat. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, that could be.
Dom fuck Afrikaans Dutch taal. He's pretty much saying that the Afrikaans and Dutch Afrikaans Dutch is a stupid language.
Yeah.
Timkins! Wessie! Wessie is in the house! Hello! Nice to see you here.
And hello, Wes.
With your pinky up, you're more English than you think. For some reason, I thought myself that, yeah.
I'm always, if something like that happens and I'm doing something and I have my pinky all up and stretched, it's like, relax that thing. Why do you have it up?
But Trev, I would love to do a podcast with you. That's gonna be one big chaos.
Probably.
Just imagine if you would join as well. 2 girls and 1 Trev. Oh god. I'm just curious what kind of words they use to name calling in South Africa.
Yeah, but that's always the funniest thing to know in another
Crazy
language.
Nederlandse mensen, zien jullie later. Gotta get myself ready for the stream. See you later.
Tot later.
Fijne dag, Trev. En een fijne stream. Of een goede stream. Lovely to see him back again. Is Trev the cup, though? Oh. Dit is makkelijk. Onze juffrouw fokkenpoes is...
Ja.
Ons zei jouw fucking naai. Ons zei jouw fucking naai. Okay. Still no idea what I'm saying though. Fuck off. Donder op.
Almost sounds like a Russian last name. For some reason.
Oh my god.
Oh, this laughter isn't good for me.
No, me neither. My lungs are burning.
Yeah.
Can't type it in English, I'll get banned for life. Yeah, indeed. But thank you for being here, Trev. See you later again. Have a wonderful day. And maybe we'll talk about a podcast thingy if you want. That's why DMs are invented, Trev. Ga doen, bully mij. Wat was het ook weer? Ga bully jouw ma. Ga bully jouw ma. 2 birds, 1 stone. That's good, that's good. Yeah, my lungs need to adjust again with all the laughter.
Yeah. And then they're saying laughing is healthy.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't always feel that way.
Nope. Two girls, one Trev.
Oh, I'm at 99 tries for Ice Crown already.
99. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm at 88. But I've got the feeling I will be over 100 with that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty sure. I highly doubt it's gonna be the next drop the next time I try.
Hmm.
I don't think that will happen.
But at least I got Jikun now.
Yeah.
So now I can add another one to
And the one
doing.
from Return to Karazhan.
The timed run we did. Yeah, indeed. I was
Although
like, no, I did not get another mount today. We're not talking
today,
about
but
today.
last
Last
week or
week.
so, like there have been a few new mounts,
Mm-hmm.
one way or another. Oh my, someone has reduced their size. You know how sometimes they go for the biggest one,
Mm-hmm.
but you also have the toy to make everything smaller.
Mm-hmm.
And some person was mounted on the auction house mount, but it was the size of a pet battle.
Lol. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I kind of try to teach myself the English stuff I like saying "and it," or try at least, and I almost never do, but I try to teach myself that kind of stuff. Try. Ain't working though. Not yet. My stomach wants food. And my fish wants to fly, I see.
Your fish wants to fly?
Yeah, one of the koi fishes jumped out of the pond, or well, jumped up from the pond and landed back into the pond. Your stomach needs food too. And again. The koi fish are jumpy today.
You should have seen how calm the dogs were the Sunday after you guys left.
Mm-hmm.
They were tired. Mew looked like was searching for Skittle just a few minutes. And then they
No.
all went lay down and slept the rest of the day basically.
Skittle didn't even go onto my lap when we drove back home. She was just in the backpack.
Okay.
Turned around, lay down, and she slept the whole way.
She was tired too.
Yeah, she was very tired as well. But she's also only just sleeping a day now. Skittle! Skittle! Oh, I hear some. Oh, no, that's Twinkie. Wrong cat. Skittle!
Aw.
Yeah, you can have a candy as well. KK is probably not coming. Here. Take it. That's yours. Skittle-cha! Hi! Good morning, girl! Still sleepy. Here, Skittle. Twinkie. Stealing Skittle or candy. Skittle. Again! Twinkie! Skittle. Take it!
It's the
There
same
she
for
goes.
me if I wanna have mood doing something for a treat. Like Casper's like, oh, we're gonna earn a treat. Like, yeah, but you were so good, you had your treat already. And then he's gonna try to show all kinds of things just to earn the treat. And then Mira's just sitting there like, meh, you got something.
Oh, thank you, Wes. All cats but Skittle. Well, she still has that little medical pet pass thingy on. And she doesn't really like to move around much in that thing.
Cats have that more often, that they are behaving a little different with the jacket or a vest on.
Mm-hmm.
Some just completely freeze, and some are just a little less active.
Yeah, indeed. Skittle loves sleeping. She's just laying in the bed. Like, I went to take a nap around 12:15, I think. And then she came lay with me. And then I woke up because she was sucking on my forehead. And I just went to hug her, fell asleep again. Alarm went off at 1 p.m. and I got out of bed at 1:15, something like that. But she didn't want to go, so I just left her in the bed. And now, only now, she left the room.
But yeah, cats during the day sleep and nap and chill a lot.
A lot. Yeah.
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, active hours in the day ain't that much with the cats, actually.
Mm-hmm.
At least in general. Of course, personality of the cat could be a bit more active or lazy. That's
Yeah. I freeze too if I have a jacket on. The strange thing makes me hug myself. Takes a guess what color the jacket is. Yep, it's white. What? Why did you take a white one? That's gonna be so filthy.
if it wants to hug yourself, like a straight jacket. The mangbows.
Oh, one of these.
General fit.
Ah,
And you're hugging yourself if you
yeah.
wear one.
True. Wow. I'm wondering why Mr. Fox is taking so long this time. Normally he's already here with the groceries and everything. But he's not
Maybe
doing
it's
groceries,
busy.
right? Because how can he do groceries if we don't even know what we want to have for dinner? Maybe it's busy at the store, that's true.
Well, last few things at work take a little longer than expected, maybe.
Oh, there he is.
Or Speak of the devil.
Yeah, indeed. Well, I was like, I'm wondering why Mr. Fox is taking so long. And there you come.
5 seconds later.
Yeah, but why are you doing groceries if we don't even know what we want to have for dinner? Then you have to do it twice.
Okay, just say that you want to hang out at.
Yeah, because we should be going to the hairdresser, which we're not doing anymore. Oh.
Okay, now, okay, we will see. It will be fine.
Yes, she's walking like a munchkin.
But welcome
Yeah.
home, Mr. Fox.
Welcome home, Mr. Fox. Thank you, he says.
My bad.
Our little munchkin shaking her back feet all the time now. No. She gets some off time in the evening. I take the jacket off and just keep a close eye on when she's washing herself. Just like we did in the weekend when we were with you.
Yeah.
But it's only until Sunday.
Till Sunday it's not too bad.
Nah, 10 days.
Plus, I think like a jacket or a sweater like that is more comfortable than the cones.
Yeah, definitely. And the cones won't work with us either. Because if we put on cones, they won't be able to reach their food.
Yeah, as well.
And if we're gonna make them being able to reach their food, everyone would be able to reach their food, and Skittle will pretty much eat everything. There's a reason why she only gets a little bit now. She's too fat. What's up? What's up? Oh, I heard a sigh, so I thought it was a problem. I heard a sigh, so I thought there was a problem. Like,
Oh, there was a thinking sigh.
ah, okay.
But
Yay! Come on, Sha. And there he comes.
I decided to go and do a bit for Gold Farm.
Oh, nice. There he is. Onwards to Undesta.
Many greetings.
So when I'm done with this character, I will actually be done with 4 of them already.
Nice.
Meow, meow. Kiddo. Meow. Kiddo. Hey, Twinkie. Twinkie, twink. Yeah. I love my cats. Oh, don't fall. Brr. Tito, come. Almost on top of Twinkie. Come, Skittle. Meow meow. Come. Kom dan terug. Yeah. No, still not. Sleepy, sleepy kitty. Sleepy, sleepy kitty. Yeah. Not doing anything but sleeping. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, my mow.
Yeah, yeah, meow. Hey, Theodore, Curtis. Nice to see you here. I hope you're doing good. At the moment, we're waiting on Undasta. And we did get a mount, guys. Throne of Thunder finally dropped the Jikun mount thingy-maboober dingus.
Clutch of Jikun was the name, I think.
Clutch of
Woman?
Jikun, yes. We got it now. Here it is. I'm on it right now. Haha! Is Minnie meowing to a cat I can't see? Yes! Yes! Talking to Skittle again. Dinosaurs, indeed. We are on Isle of Giants, which is mostly dinosaurs and some trolls. Ba 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 ba. What's up, Skittle? Looking so strange. And why do you guys hate the way you speak English? You do the best you can and rest well you know 2 languages at least. Well, because a lot of people think it's funny as well, and I don't want to speak funny English. I want to speak normal English.
And maybe a thing of being a bit too harsh for ourselves.
No, for me, not really, because I'm not, like, actively trying to make it better, so I don't think I'm bothered with it that much. Because if I would be bothered with it so much, I would actually be working for it, right? To
True.
better it. And I don't really do that, so I don't think I'm actually, like, harsh to myself. It's just like, I don't like it. I don't have to work for it or change it, but I don't like it. It's just like not liking the McDonald's. It's not a problem, right? You can not like something. Oh my god. Some people don't like cats. I do. Give me 3 years of speaking Dutch, what would I sound like? As long as you can understand me, I'm good. Okay, that's your opinion.
Yeah, in a way, I feel the same with that. If you can understand me, it's good. It's okay. You know, I don't like the people that if you spell one thing wrong, they're gonna be a drag about it. That your grammar is not great or whatsoever. I don't like that as well. So it's kind of like especially if it's a language that you haven't been speaking for that long, then it's kind of like, geez, let a person make a mistake. You
Yeah,
understand
now
what
I'm
trying to
more
say.
like, geez, let someone not like his voice or not like the way he speaks. Why does he need to be liking the way you speak? Yeah, that's the same then, right? Or am I wrong?
Now, I'm not saying anything about if you like it the way you're speaking English or not.
No,
So
but Curtis is. Curtis is like, well, why do you don't like the way you speak English? I can understand you, so don't make a problem about it. And then comparing it to him speaking Dutch for 3 years, what would I sound like? I just don't like the way I speak English. What's the problem with that? It would be different if I would not be speaking English because I did not like the way I speak English. Then it could be a problem, especially with my channel. Then I can see it's a problem, but just not liking it, that to me that's not a problem. They are Americans and British people mess up grammar all the time. Nothing and no one is perfect except me. Those are the facts. Oh, wow. Yes, Gilly. But I'm really happy I don't have to do Throne of Thunder anymore. Ah, at least it will stop at no luck now.
Yeah. I had the same thing that,
I do have to look and see if I want to do another dungeon though. Besides Dragon Soul and Ice Crown. And Karazhan. Because I still do sometimes do Karazhan.
yeah, Karazhan I did. Although Return of Karazhan is a bit of a maze how to get to the menagerie for me. I have no idea how to get there.
In Karazhan? That's just
Return to
opening the...
Karazhan.
Oh, return. Ah, yeah,
As I
you've
said,
got to do a few bosses before. You pretty much take the same route we take when you do the timed run for the Amber Worm.
Yeah, but I don't remember that one either.
Oh.
Not properly.
Yeah, I can like tell it, but I guess you won't remember then either.
Not too greatly, probably.
The route is on internet several times, and there are, there are several videos as well.
Yeah, I was thinking to just take one to follow the route a little bit, but I haven't really been up for that.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, and I can't do Return to Karazhan with everyone, since that's still a Legion dungeon, and therefore
Yeah.
I don't do as much damage with all of them. Like my level 60 hunters, no problem, no problem. But if I take my Warlock, oh my god, that takes me long. Look at this. Bum 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 bum.
I sometimes have the same thing with the coffee.
You're waiting for your coffee, but you didn't turn it on.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn it on and then wondering why it's not working. Oh,
Wait.
usually works better with electricity when it's plugged in. It doesn't just magically go.
Once I made coffee with the Senseo thingy we've got, and I forgot to close it.
Yeah,
So it
that's
just
funny as hell.
squirted hot water over me.
That just, yeah.
Actually, that happened twice to me. Same for Mr. Fox, he says. Yes, me too.
2 or 3 times.
2 or 3 times,
Yeah.
yeah. Or not changing the pad, and then taking a sip and be like, "Bleh!"
Yep, I just wanted to say.
I sometimes do.
Getting old, maybe.
I have
Did
had
you
that
make
I
me-
only put the filter in and completely forgot to put the coffee in the filter. So I had some nice little
No coffee
filtered
in a
water.
coffee filter.
Oh yeah, that's also a smart one.
Nicely filtered water.
Could you make me a hot chocolate? You can make the Senseo version, just 1 bit of sugar, please. Sigh again. I can never ask him anything. Te. Kabulima.
Love you too.
You at least you can still do that.
Gaboelie je pa.
Kabuliepa.
You can still do that.
Or is that at least you can still do that? Oh my god. Yep, that's a good comeback. That's a good comeback. Wait, ga je vader beste? Is dat pa of pap?
Waarschijnlijk, I think pa.
Google Translate did not respond. Please
Screw
try
you.
again.
Screw you, Google Translate.
What?
Ga boelen jouw broer.
Kaboelen jouw broer? What? No.
That's what it says for me. Yeah, the brother. What does?
No, it doesn't work for me now.
Ga je vader pesten is ga boelen jouw pa.
Kaboelen jouw pa, okay. I went on a 2-week vacation and forgot the coffee grounds in the machine. It smelled so bad, just threw the machine away. Ooh, yeah. That's not good. That's not good. Nah, come on, Nalak. You can do this. Meow meow. Skeeto. Skeeto. Skeeto, skeeto, skeeto. Skeeto, skeeto, skeeto. Boop. Boop on the nose. Boop on the nose. Boop. You also threw the trash can away? Wow.
I think I've had something similar like that, but done with the coffee mug or glass.
Ooh.
You know, it didn't clean it and then left for a while and then got back like, I'm not gonna even try to clean this. Let me just throw it away. I'll get something
Uh-huh.
new.
Uh-huh.
Nowadays, it is something that I really try to consider with cleaning up if I leave for the weekend or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, did I take out the trash? Did I do this? And is that okay? And just over that time, stuff doesn't go and rot and smell and be disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Gilly. Yeah. Mama. I bought it. I can destroy it. No. You can put it here. Thank you. This way I rather not. I probably won't knock it off.
Oh, maybe the cat can.
Oh, the cat
But
will.
the cat didn't buy it, so
Cat
she
will.
can't.
The cat didn't buy it, so she can't destroy it. Hey, what's up?
Hey, Westy!
Ah, what you doing?
Hey,
Ah!
kitty!
Welcome back, Wes.
Welcome back, Wes.
Jump on her head.
Don't. Please don't.
Oh, hey, you're gonna jump.
And onto Mr. Fox's shoulder.
Pirate cat. Instead of
Yeah.
the parrot.
Mm-hmm. Or it's just a parrot cat.
She does leap easily
was a
onto
cracker.
someone's shoulder.
Yep. you
Really
have
easily.
experienced.
Gee, what are you doing?
Skilly.
What you gonna do? Ah. Gee. Good. Good. Possible.
Yeah, she's so cute when she joins me in bed. Always just curling up.
There. There's no button for joy.
No, no luck. You're taking your time. I get nervous when I can tell a cat is going to jump on me. Please don't use your claws.
But last weekend you didn't have the time to be nervous. Suddenly there was
I'm
just a
not
cat on your
saying
neck.
I'm not saying I'm. Curtis is saying he is.
Yeah, but if he would be in the situation as last weekend, you
Yeah,
were
he
just
didn't
sitting
have
and
time to think
suddenly
about
there's a
that.
cat. But the claws weren't that bad. She was kind of nice.
Yeah.
It wasn't like she tried to grab you like crazy.
Nah, she doesn't do that much. Sometimes when I mess with her a bit too much, then she will do that.
Yeah, okay, but it's not while landing trying to grab hold onto anything with the nails. She is light on her feet, so to speak, with the also with the nails, not necessarily.
Yeah,
She's not constantly using them.
indeed.
Like if the landing goes well, she's just okay. It's a good thing she ain't a full-grown Maine Coon or something.
Oh wow, but yeah, then you're talking about a monitor, Curtis. Wow. That's Then you should be happy he only uses its claws and not his teeth.
But they have quite some claws as well. And non-retractable like cats. So
Meh. The postal office is telling me I've got my package. Where's my package then? I should ask Mr. Fox if it's on the floor there. I can't see.
is it from the official post office thing?
Ja, DHL. Uw pakket is
Uh,
bezorgd.
Ja, maar ook op de juiste plek? Of...
We'll see, we'll see. Strange. And another character done. Next one.
I'm still farming a bit.
Oh, stop doing that, camera. Wanted to look up to see if Rookmar is coming and then zooming into someone's butt. Stop doing that! Twinkie! Hey! Gaat er eens vanaf, je weet dat je daar niet op mag. Kom op. Wat? Well, at least I got up to see if we've got the package. Oh, meneer Ongeduld, moet je het weer 2 keer achter elkaar vragen? Ach, god. Yeah, sometimes there will be some Dutch in the stream, you know. It's not for you. It's for me. It's not for you. Do I not have audio or something? What's going on? Why? Meh? I'm not hearing anything. Great. Skittle. No. Ah, cats. Come on, give me audio or something. Oh, everything is gone. Oh my god. I hate this. I'm not even sure if Sid is just silent or if she's screaming at me. You're not hearing me. No, she's not even getting anything. Oh my god. Is it working? It say something, but I still don't have any game audio. Oh god. And I'm not sure if shit is hearing me. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Okay, she is hearing me.
Yeah, I am hearing you.
I lost the game audio.
Okay.
Ah, it's back now.
Welcome back, game audio.
Thank you. I'm not sure if you heard, but my package did arrive.
Ah,
went to check that when I had to get Twinkie off the table. It's not for the kitty cats. It's not for you, girl. It's not for you, girl. Ah. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Now I hope they fit.
That what fits?
The boxing inner gloves.
Oh.
I did have my own boxing gloves, but I didn't have my inner gloves yet. So I always used the inner gloves of the school.
Ah. Yeah, to have your own is nice.
Yeah, especially since I now have knuckle tattoos. Because
Ah.
these will pretty much go bad pretty fast if I'm not gonna use inner gloves.
Yeah, it's gonna be even faster.
But they do fit, so that's good.
Nice, that's cool.
And Skittle is happy with her box again.
Same with Kitty, she's always like, ooh, box. So instantly goes in there.
Two more minutes.
It's 4:30 already?
Yeah?
Okay. I got the feeling we just started.
Well, we have been chit-chatting a lot.
Yeah, I don't know, it feels like we just started or something like half-hour ago.
Nah, it's already 2.5 hours
Yeah.
ago.
That's why I'm kind of like, wait, what? It's 4:30? Okay.
Ba-dum. Disappointment incoming. Indeed, indeed. Someone in WoW chat said that. We're waiting for Rookma. Disappointment incoming. Yep.
You are not prepared.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Yeah, she always does that. Skittle likes the feeding boxes for the sugar gliders. She likes to climb into them and everything. Oh, come on. What's up? Outside of like the litter boxes and feeding the sugar gliders, I didn't have much more to do. Oh, she probably is. She likes to jump onto the cake. No, I'll show you a picture of the inner gloves I got. But I'm not too sure if I actually need this size or a size smaller. They're not too expensive at least. There you go.
Ah, okay. Yeah, and with the fitting, I'd say just try out how it works.
Yeah. Oh, didn't need to wait long for Galleon.
I don't have a target.
It's always nice if they do spawn pretty quickly.
Indeed, indeed. Then at least it doesn't take another hour to finish one. Mr. Fuck. The inner gloves I ordered. I'm just not completely sure if this is my size, because the wrist thingy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, not with this. Ah! Okay, but the wrist is a little loose and the thumb hole feels way too big. That could just be me.
Thumb hole, imagine is big, but or big. That's the standard size. But you can always ask Debbie. They look
Yeah,
good.
indeed. Yeah, they look awesome. Yeah, the event is in Kunlite Summit again. Or not Kunlite Summit, but Valley of the Four Winds. No, God. Vale of Eternal Blossom, that's it. The Enzoth
Yeah.
assault is going on. And you have to be careful with the worms flying around, because they will demount and kill you.
I never have them demounting me, just giving me a debuff that slows the living hell out of me.
Yeah, and
Like
I
flying
remember
one
getting
walking
only 3 hits and you're dead.
Oh yeah, I haven't had that yet. Me melee, if I got hit a few times, you're flying around walking speed,
Yay.
if not slower.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Gezondheid.
Then of course the Shah is gonna take an hour to spawn.
Nah, at the moment I don't have a whole lot of patience just stand there and watch. Maybe it's because of the stress with the education that I feel like
Yeah, I get that.
do need to be a bit more busy to be able to relax, or at least not constantly think of it.
Yeah, I really hope as well that you get some answers back as well soon.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Would really be a hundred times more than just sucky if they would tell you, well, if you don't have an internship, you can't do the study.
Yeah. That would,
Because that will probably let you wait another year just because of internship.
yeah. Something like that, indeed.
Ugh. Don't even want to think about it.
Neither do I.
Okay, I'll stop talking about it then.
Although the thing is, if it's gonna take another year, I do want to go find a place. If I could just pitch in or work at a place for a little bit, at least with care of animals in mind, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And otherwise, there is a home study for the dog grooming stuff.
Okay.
So, and I also have the
The information sheets you got from your mom as well?
yeah, indeed. Yeah, I wanted to say book, but it's not a book. It's more of a map with stuff printed out.
Yeah, sheets, pretty much,
Yeah,
I guess.
so stuff like that are I could learn a bit, but the most practical would be if I could just start soon. Start.
Yeah, next week, start.
Yeah. And like if it's a few weeks behind on the internship, you could catch up with a day here or there.
True,
But
true.
it shouldn't be taking months.
Nah,
Because that's going to be difficult to catch up.
definitely. And of course, schools should be approving that. As in,
Yeah.
they have to approve the way you're doing it, otherwise it's not gonna count, pretty much.
Yeah, but on the other hand, if you choose to do a day extra, why not? Could still learn stuff that day.
True, but school is not always approving that kind of stuff. It really depends on the school. I had, I think 2 people fail in my class. I think there were 2 people to fail because they didn't have enough internship hours.
Yeah, but on the other hand, that's also up to yourself to know if you're on track with the hours, and if not, how to catch them up.
No, but if you're not allowed, you can't do that.
Yeah, but what if you're sick and you can't go?
Sick hours is not lost hours, so to say.
Yeah, but
School,
still no-
school is not telling you to do like get the
Yeah, but
hours.
on the other hand, it is few missed hours of internship that you still haven't learned anything. So in a way, you need to learn it at some point. I would find it weird if you're just some hours short. And you can't say like, hey, I'm doing 2 days a week now of internship. How about I do 3 days a week? I'm not sure why that wouldn't be allowed.
That's possible in your situation, but most of my internships were full time all the days, unless you needed to go to school. So to actually be able to get more hours, you have to work in the weekend, which is not allowed, or the whole thing is closed at anyway, or you have to skip school to get your hours.
Yeah.
So that was a little difficult, and school didn't mind if you'd say, hey, I'm gonna take 1 more week into the summer holiday and then get my hours in. But you can't come to them, hey, I missed like half of my internship hours.
okay, but
Can I do
that's
6 months more?
yeah, but that 1 week or so to catch up is kind of what I mean. If
Mm-hmm.
you're just short for a little bit, I'd find it weird if they don't allow you to catch it up.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of threshold they have on when they're no longer allowing you to do that. Because for us, that was about 50 hours. So that is 1 week and 2 days. Yeah, that's
one
like
work
7
week.
days. If you missed 7 days,
Yeah.
then it's like, just give up because you're not gonna make it anymore.
Okay.
If you missed more than these 7 days, I'm saying, right? Not if you like, if it's just because you're sick. Because if you're sick, you will also miss school, and it's not like you need to redo those lessons.
No, but with homework and such, they do expect you to keep it up to be on track with the rest of the people, or be a bit close instead of, oh, I missed this week or 2 weeks because whatever. I'm gonna be 2 weeks behind all the time. You do need to catch it up a little.
You can't be, because the lessons will just keep on going.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That you need to step it up when it comes to homework or something to be.
No, I never did. I never did anything for school at home.
Same here. Plus, I had in high school at least with a friend, if we had homework, and usually we just stayed longer in school for like half an hour, and she did one half and I did the other half, so we barely did anything, and we would go through it like crazy.
Yeah,
And
just
then
copy the
we did
rest
the
of from the
homework.
other.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Especially with homework, it's like, yeah, we did homework together, you're allowed, so that's why the answers are the same. With a test, it's different. You can't just do that, because they'll notice, or at least they notice.
Oh, with my at least with my studies, not with my high school or anything, but with my studies, they didn't even look if you did it. It's just like it's your own verantwoordelijkheid, responsibility. It's your own responsibility. If you just want to keep on copying the homework from someone else and not do it yourself, you're gonna have problems with the test and you're not gonna be able to make it. That's your own responsibility. And they don't care if you're like, okay, I don't want to do internship right now because I want to do something else. That's fine. But if you in the end don't get your hours, that's your responsibility, your problem. It's not like the high schools where they pretty much push you to still do it. With the study, it's like, if you don't want to do it, then don't do it. It's exactly like a 2-point campus. Yes, classes are technically how do they call that? Nee, niet verplicht. Lessons are not mandatory, but failing is. Like, lessons are not... I don't know. Okay. At least the woman saying that something said, like, yeah, lessons are... You don't have to go to your lessons, but failing is a possibility.
Yeah. I like the phrase, like, end of the year approaching. It's too late to start trying.
Yeah, it's too late to start trying.
Like the point that you're saying, if you need 5 months of internship in 1 year of school, and the last month you're like, I haven't done anything. Yeah, then it's too late to start trying.
Yeah, indeed.
I kind of had that with the education after high school. Within a year, he was like, yeah, we could let you go on to the second year. That's no problem. But you will be doing 2 years. The first and the second one. Like, I couldn't even do 1 year in 1 year. How am I gonna do 2 years in one? So I quit. I just couldn't anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were like, yeah, you could try, but yeah. You basically gotta redo the whole first year.
I had to redo my last year because I got kicked out of the internship, or well, kicked out. I left because they were pretty much just using me.
Yeah.
I was having working days from 8 a.m. to about 9 to 10 p.m. and they didn't care. I couldn't write down the over hours or extra hours because that was my own time. And then at the time that I said, well, if that's my own time, I decide to go home right now. No, that was a
Exactly.
problem. That was a
Yeah.
problem. Then I didn't have to come back. Well, okay, I'm not coming back. Bye.
I know the vote to find the door. Goodbye.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, I don't want to be here.
But yeah, that was also the consequence that I had to redo the year.
Yeah, but I might rather do that than stick with a horrible place like that.
Yeah, and anyway, I needed all the free time to get my therapy going and everything, so because in the
Yeah.
end, when the internship stopped, I pretty much had 1 day of school, like you are gonna go. 1 day of school, rest of the week internship. But for me, it was full time. So those 4 days of internship just blank, nothing anymore.
Yeah.
And at first, school wanted me to do somewhat of an internship at school and just work there, basically. But then I said to my mentor, like, I don't think that's a good idea. I think with this experience, I've noticed that I still have some problems with my mental health. I'm gonna call the doctor. I'm gonna get therapy going. And if you're okay with that, I will keep it for that for now. And then they were like, oh yes, sure, let us know how things are going. And yeah, you gotta do this year over though. Yeah, that's fine, no problem, I will do. Because I already, almost like a few weeks later, I almost had a internship for the next year already. But eventually, in the start, I think it was about the start of the next year, because you had about a month to find your internship and such. My mentor was like, hey, the same company that you did your internship with last time, or the one before, I mean, the better one, they want another internship again. They want another intern, so you might want to go talk to them. And that's immediately when I just sent an email to the guy, be like, hey, I did an internship in another research group earlier. They were very pleased about me. Would you like to have a conversation about me becoming your next intern? Yeah, that was in here. It's against the water stuff. Moist.
You said lessons. No, it doesn't matter if you skip lessons. But when I did the HBO, they specifically said miss 2 or 3 lessons, you have to do the semester all over again.
Yeah, but that's because you're working with studiepunten.
Yeah, true.
And MBO doesn't have that.
That's an whole, it's a different situation.
Yeah, it's full enough, by the way. Oh, okay. Good. Oh, I didn't even look at it. Mr. Fox just said, like, well, you are saying, like, it doesn't matter if you're missing classes. But if you do higher study, higher education, here in the Netherlands, we work with studying points. And if you don't have enough points at the end of the year, you will not go to the next year. And you actually earn points by going to lessons, so that's a good thing to do. I'm really wondering how they will be about these things with your education.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that goes. But on the other hand, how much can you miss? It's 1 day in a week, 3 hours, with half an hour break. So that's 2.5 hours of study in a week.
Yeah, but the 16 hours of internship also is study.
Yeah, that's the different part. If I'm talking specifically about missing the lessons.
Yeah, the school part.
Yeah, for me, with this education, it's like, yeah, if you miss too much of that, it's how? Because
Being
it's not
chronically
as much
sick.
already. Yeah, but if
Being chronically ill, maybe.
it would depend on the illness, if it's enough to keep you at home. How smart is it to go and do
Do a study.
yeah, but also depending on the kind of study. Like the groomer can be quite intense. If you're like, yeah, I can't go to school because I have breathing problems and COPD and such, you do not want to work in a dog grooming spot. Now my asthma
I think the
isn't
person
that
itself
crazy.
will pretty much decide that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If it's too bad and you can't go to school, then it's not as smart to.
No, but you
go.
can still do it.
But if it's smart, it's a different thing. Of
Yeah,
course,
but
I
people
can't
will
say
say
they
people
shouldn't be trying.
people
I'm not
will say
saying
this.
that.
Oh. Hmm?
I'm not saying they shouldn't be trying if they really want it, but it is something to take in consideration if you're chronically ill. What is the
Of
illness?
course.
If it's suitable, what would the impact be?
Because otherwise, people will basically just tell me to stop streaming immediately. Because I've got borderline and I can react very, very extremely and very angrily. So I should just not be working with people. And I'm working with viewers, and that's people.
Yeah, but no, it's as I said, it's also up to you, but also considering how smart would have been for you if you did it 10 years ago. Try and stream
No
and
idea.
stuff.
Maybe I've made it even bigger because that's 10 years ago is like when it started. Well, maybe a little bit earlier though. I'm getting old. YouTube was
Yeah,
there
but for
before I
your
was
own-
18, for sure.
Yeah, but let's say you were streaming back then and you did have these outbursts and no one was watching. How smart would it have been?
Well, if no one is watching, it doesn't matter if I'm bursting. But
If
I
it's
know
the
what you
reason
mean. I know
no
what you
one's
mean.
watching, then it might not be the right time.
Hmm.
Now you are in general calmer than 10 years ago, so now it's. Yeah, if it happens, it's also not as heavy. Or better
Especially not on
expressed.
stream, because if I'm streaming, I'm in like a work mode, and I try to stay positive. I try to stay not rude.
Professional idea.
Yeah,
A bit more professional compared to.
exactly. So
Just being
people
at
can
home.
say stuff in chat that normally would trigger me so much, and I would just go wild. But just because I'm live and I'm streaming, I will be like, okay, I'll mute my mic. I will say a few words, so to say, and then I will ignore. But I'll never be able to do that in real life. If someone in real life would trigger me that same way, they will get a reaction. But only when I'm streaming, there's some kind of mode I'm going into where I'm like, just leave them. Let them go. Nah, their opinion. All that kind of stuff. Even though I wouldn't be able to do that if the person is face to face to me. Because it feels more like an attack when it's face to face as well, at least for me.
Yeah. Feels more personal.
Yeah, exactly.
On the internet, I can always shove it on, oh, it's just another fool on the internet.
Mm-hmm. But if it's like your counselor, then you're going wild. Or at least you're gonna say something about it. Like, what the heck you're saying to me now?
Yeah.
But that's with most people. At least with most people that I've talked about this stuff. Most people do have somewhat of a button or something that switch when they are at work, where they just act a little better than they normally do.
But that's also saying with our borderline and emotions, it's still human.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has irritations, everyone has frustrations.
Oh, definitely.
For us it's a bit more enlarged and impactful.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean it's
less real.
Indeed, it doesn't make it unreal or made up or something.
Just the fact that you are experiencing something in like an extreme way doesn't mean that it's not real. If I am scared about something and someone else is not, that does not make my me being scared unreal.
No, but I did throughout the years had some occasions where people do feel that way about borderline.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of those people.
Where it's like, yeah, but you do not understand that the whole wiring in the brain when it comes to emotions is just so sensitive.
Oh, I know people that just told me that I'm playing a play.
Oh,
that I'm
for real.
Yeah, it's not real at all. It's just in my head, and I'm just excavating it, so people are like, that's not good, and all that kind of stuff. That's how people think.
That's
sometimes.
What I mean with the gaslighting, like, it's just in your head. It's not real. It's not that bad. You're just imagining that kind of talk.
Yeah,
that happens easily. Meanwhile, you're still irritated. I would find some situations weird if someone doesn't get irritated or any kind of emotion. Because then I would ask myself, like, does this person even feel any emotion? So it's still a human thing to feel it. It's just for us, it's kind of tricky sometimes.
Yeah.
Dosing it out.
I've learned
right dosage of expressing.
I have learned several things that you can do, and I pretty much just try to take the best route, so to say. And that also does depend on the person. I've got a few people that if they eventually turn angry on me, I just stop talking. I'm just like, okay, you're angry. I'll wait until you're not angry anymore, and then we talk about it. And if they don't want to talk about it, then they're not my friends. I have to be able to talk about that stuff. Because otherwise I'll just get stuck and be like, but why?
Yeah, and then I'll make my own decision instead of having the
indeed.
decision together. The talking about it's together.
Yeah.
If that's not working, then I'm gonna decide it for myself, and I'm better off without you.
Indeed.
Because I'm stressing too much because of something with you or with, and then it's like, no, never mind. I can't deal with this.
Well, for me, it's not fast that I will reach the point of, okay, I'm done with you. I don't want to talk to you anymore. And it really, really, really depends on the person. I'm how do you say that? A person that has like something like borderline or Asperger's, ADHD, or any, yeah, so to say, mental or body-like illness, I'm always more patient. I'm always more like, I know it can become a little bit too much, and let's just cool it off or something. Or I can realize that someone is a little bit or has a lot of difficulty understanding other people's emotions or anything like that.
Yeah,
At least I
also
try
used-
to consider that stuff as well.
I used to be more impulsive with it,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
for
Same
one
here.
person, for about half a year, he was all kinds of weird and distant, and still being distant, but offering to help me with setting up for my birthday. And at some point, such a mixed impressions about, yeah, what do you want to be friends or not? Because at some point, you're basically cutting me off the whole time, but on the other hand, you are offering to help me.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, I just straight up ask him, like, what do you want? 'Cause I don't know. I'm done with this back and forth. Yes, no, maybe. Do you want
Yeah,
to be
that
friends? Yes
sucks.
or no? And then he
Mm.
said, I don't know. And then I'm like, nah, then it's okay. Then we're done. But I used to be
Yeah.
way more impulsive with it. Now I can at least, I will be trying to understand the point or ask further, like, hey, what is the problem? And with this dude, at some point, it was like, yeah, sometimes I have difficulty with things you say. It's like, but so, okay, what are the things that I'm saying that you have a difficulty with? Because I don't know. And then the next email was like, no, it wasn't that, it's something from me, wasn't something you said.
They probably just didn't want to confront you with with the things you were saying or something. That's what I'm feeling from that.
Yeah, and then I'm like, yeah, okay, but then not. I can't consider saying things differently if I don't know that you feel weird about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've always been a person, I might react heavy, but if you're at least honest, then it won't be that bad.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna lie about it, it's going to be a whole lot worse.
Yep.
Like with my ex in my previous house, the big dude.
Oh God, I forgot his name.
Yeah, but you know who I mean. At some point,
Yeah, the pathological liar, right?
yeah. Then,
Yeah, I remember him.
then I burst, and yeah, then you're
But
just
surely that guy, that was visible like the first hour I talked to him. I was like, but
it depends on
how? He was so extreme. He was so, I've
about
done
some
this
things,
and I've done that and I've done
about
everything.
some things, yeah. But some other things he just was so relaxed to talk about it, and it was just as okay. He's not stressing out or nervous or stuttery or. And then throughout the time, it's like, hey, but I've heard that story, but this was
That
different.
time, this was different. Yeah, indeed.
Location was different. At some point, you hear the same story, but different versions.
Yeah, because they don't remember their own lies.
Or at least not all the details.
Indeed.
And especially after him, I did catch up easier on that.
Mm-hmm.
And if I catch up easier on, if I hear the same story with a bit of difference, then I'm earlier like, I don't know about you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, I don't need to be close to you. But with that dude as well, at some point I flipped out so hard on him. I was like, you have to be glad you're not home. I almost, yeah, you know the layout over there? I stood
Mhm.
on the wooden staircase and I
Mhm.
threw all of his stuff on his balcony. And at some point I actually looked, oh, it didn't went through the window. Window is still okay.
Aw.
Yeah, the brakes are not my problem. He ain't home for the next few days. Yeah, at some point, just because of all the lying, and then it's even worse.
Yeah.
Then I react really bad. That's something that I do find difficult.
I
to
react really
stay
bad
calm
to
with.
people that say it's just in your head and you're imagining it. I can really go bad on these people.
No, for me, my borderline does kick in, but then it just shuts down, close the door, is done. So the all or nothing thing, and then I completely shut down and there's nothing. In a way, I react heavy in that, where I just close it off and if you live or die, it's whatever. It's can be that heavy if that stuff
Yeah.
happens. It's heavy as well, but instead of having all the emotions, suddenly there's none.
Yeah, I had that as well, but I don't want that to happen anymore. I just don't want to react that way anymore.
It's both
Most
the
of the
other
time,
end of the extreme, so to speak,
yeah.
and it's both not comfortable.
For me, it's mostly the biggest thing that I've learned is just take a pause, think how you want to react, think how you feel about it, and then combine a reaction out of that. As in, I generally want to become, because I am not yet completely, but I want to be a positive person, a person that tries to see the positive things in anything negative happening. And that made me try and think of anything positive in any situation. Try to focus on that tiny positive thing that still is there and such. And that made me also react differently.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I'm like, okay, something happened. How do I want to react on this? And sometimes it's impossible to react the way you want. Because, yeah, I want to do sports every 3 times a week. But I won't be able to do, not yet. I can work towards that.
Yeah, and for me, indeed, also seeing the smaller things, good things, helped quite a bit. Even
It helped a lot for me.
Yeah, but also if it's random stuff, like, oh, I did see a squirrel today. I like that. Really simple little thing like seeing a squirrel.
Yeah.
But I do try to then also focus on it. I did see that today, or I did see a deer, or I like the colors of the trees in when it's autumn. Also, not always as serious stuff. And then looking at these, yeah, not that serious or impactful little things is also a good practice.
Yeah.
More serious stuff.
I started with that as well.
Yeah, and then it makes it easier when stuff becomes serious to imply the same thought process.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
it's
still
not,
remember me. You still remember me a year ago, where I was like frustrated, like so much, because of how not much money the government is helping me with. You remember that, right? Lately, I think more in the way like, well, I should be happy with the fact that I can just keep on streaming and I can just keep on working on that dream instead of being forced to work at places where I just don't belong.
Yeah, you
And
won't last long there.
therefore I'm like more happy about the situation. Like it's still not a good situation.
Makes it lighter.
It makes it lighter, indeed. If I'm gonna focus on every little negative thing in my life right now, I will be depressed again.
Yeah.
And I don't have to think about that too long before I'm actually stuck in it again.
Also, what made it easier for me to switch things around a bit is with the dogs, because they do pick up energy immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So I also even wasn't just doing for myself, but in some cases also for the dog, like walking with Casper and I'm in a bad mood. And at that moment it was easier to think, no, you're not gonna sulk and walk here and moan and whine and stuff about whatever. You're now walking your dog, and he's doing so nicely, and he's doing so great. And then also pay attention more to the good things he did and praise him for that. That made it easier for me in general to switch, if I feel a bit meh, to easier switch back to a bit more normal, or yeah, I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, I get it.
You know, less frustrated or anything. I do have to say that also made it was a good practice. Definitely.
Yeah. And for me, a big thing is also to keep on asking questions. If I don't understand why someone is reacting a certain way, and especially if it's a reaction to me, then I always try to ask questions on, but what's going on? Or are you angry at me? Or all that kind of stuff, just so I'm sure about it. Because sometimes I can pick up signs that someone could be angry at me, but then he never is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've had.
Then I think he's angry, and I think he doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's just nah. Yeah.
As a kid, I had to struggle with my dad.
Ah.
Years when I was a kid, and he was younger, he would have this more of a rough tone and voice.
Mm-hmm.
So I would immediately pick it up as if my dad was pissed at me for some reason. So I would, especially as a kid, no idea what's going on. I'm just full of emotions, that's all I know. Just explode, and then my dad's like, why is she exploding? But at some point when we learned about the borderline thing, he was like, oh, so she picks up my voice in a whole different way than I'm actually intending to.
Yeah.
And for me it was like, oh, my dad's voice, he intends it differently than I'm picking up.
Yeah.
And when we both had that realization, it went way better. But as a kid, we would bump heads all the time.
I still have that with Mr. Fox, by the way. Mr. Fox can sometimes just have, like, sorry I'm saying this word, but a resting bitch face. And then he just looks like he's so frustrated and so angry. And then I'm like, honey, are you angry at me? Or sometimes, like just now, when he walked away, and I was like, what's going on? And he's like, no, that was just a thinking sigh on, what do I need to do again?
I read something about sighing. If you yourself let out a sigh, it can have a million reasons. But if you hear someone sigh, most of the people think something's wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meanwhile, if you look at yourself, you sigh because your asthma is a nag and you need to breathe. Maybe you're thinking, or maybe you're just tired, or...
Oh, I can sigh when I relax as well, as I'm going onto the couch and then with Skittle on my lap, I'm like,
As soon as Mr. Fox lets out a sigh, it's like, is something wrong? And that happens with a lot of people, that if they hear a sigh from someone else, the first thought is something's up.
Yeah.
But for
That's
themselves,
true.
they can figure out 100 reasons why they let out a sigh. I read something about that. I thought it was quite interesting how that works.
Yeah, but sometimes Mr. Fox just uses not specifically the wrong words, but different words to say something. And then I'm like, dude, the way you said this now, it's not okay. I'm gonna do it, but the way you said this now, I do not like that. But yet that used to happen in the start of the relationship more than now. Because now Mr. Fox just knows the triggering words, so to say.
But also for you to know that he sometimes can use a different choice of words.
Yeah.
Might not
Like
mean
for
it that way.
for me, never use my name in a sentence if you're talking to me. Because I will feel like you are putting me into place. You're telling me I'm doing something wrong. You're all that kind of stuff. Because my parents would never do that. My parents would only use my name in a sentence if I did something wrong. If I did something to irritate them. If it was really like that. Okay, my name is not Mini Fox in real life. But it would literally be like, Mini Fox. And then, still now, like, if you would say, Armanda, nee. I would immediately know that you're angry with me. Because why would you use my name?
Yeah, I can understand how that goes.
Like, if you're talking about me with Mr. Fox, oh, Mr. Fox did this, or Mr. Fox did that, that's not a problem.
Hey, Mini Fox, do you still have a can of energy? Then
That's completely different. But if you'd say, would you get me
you didn't bring me a can of energy, Mini.
Yeah, that just the mini next to it is putting a little bit more onto it, you know?
Yeah.
It's just that's just weird with me, and I had a little struggle with that with my mother-in-law, because she is used to using a name in a sentence. And one time, I mediocrely burst, and I told her, well, you're using my name in the sentence. It's like, no, I have to do this way now. And I just don't like that way. I'm not using that to you, right? I'm not... But yeah, that's just a generation difference, and
Also
she's not
different
using it
growing up.
anymore. At least I have not noticed anymore.
Also different way how someone can grow up.
yeah, definitely.
With just using certain words.
Speak with
can
2 words,
feel-
please.
Poop poop.
No, in my family, if you use someone's name, and especially if you use the first and last name, ooh, you're in trouble.
Yeah, especially first and last name in a friendly environment, family
Yeah.
and friends. In a work environment, I can understand. If you're not working at a place for that long, or maybe there's something with the same name, that's a possibility as well.
Hey,
But
Ara.
yeah, otherwise, I would find it weird as well. Hey, Ara. We're just chatting about all kinds of things.
Yeah, we're chatty today.
Yeah.
We've been talking about internships, borderline, people, Afrikaans. Indeed. We've been
And-
talking about a lot of stuff. But yeah, in that way, everyone has his own trigger. And as long as you can know and remember each other's triggers, most of the time things will go all right.
Yeah, and also knowing for yourself what makes it trigger.
Mm-hmm.
And then also consider like, it might not be meant that way. But it's a learning process over time to...
Yeah, and I still sometimes struggle with the fact that I have to adjust myself and think by myself that they don't mean it that way. But at the same time, I feel like that if I say something, nobody has to do that to me. You get what I mean?
No.
As in, I have learned indeed to adjust myself and think before I talk and think like what kind of words I want to use, etc., etc. But then when I'm struggling and I'm saying something in a not so good way, the other person doesn't have to think, oh, she might be triggered, that's why she's reacting this way.
Okay.
I sometimes just feel like that, but that's a lot with the people, again, with those people that just tell that it's your imagination and it's in your head and such. Because that is the most of those people will not take in consideration that you've got borderline and therefore can react more extremely to stuff.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Like, there are still people like you and Mr. Fox and a lot of people in chat. But there are a lot of people, or a lot, maybe I can't say a lot, but I know a few people that I just avoid right now. Just like, nah, you do you, I do I, it's fine. I don't have contact with these people anyway.
I'm thinking if I can remember people that I don't have contact with them because of those reasons. The only ones that I can come up with are mainly exes. Where I
Oh,
was
I
just
have
like,
a few friends that are not friends anymore because of those reasons.
yeah, I might also just completely forgot about them. That's how important.
I can remember only one.
Yeah, I think I know who.
Yeah, one that you even made a character name of.
Yeah,
The
which I do
first time,
kinda.
yeah, the first time you came online with that character, I was like, no way, seriously? Ah.
With the mount runs I do together, I do avoid that one.
Yeah, thanks.
So I'm not
It's
walking
not
around with it.
triggering me, but I do get a little eye twitch when I see it, you know?
Yeah. At some point, I'm like, just forget about them. But I understand it's way easier said than done.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
there are
thought you said you were Oh, sorry.
also the thing is there are more people with the certain names you might not like. So at
Mm-hmm.
some point, it's a good thing to relax a bit with it. But
Yeah.
yeah, I do understand how it works.
I thought you said you were going to play Zoo in the afternoon. No, 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 no. World of Warcraft Wednesday. No other game on Wednesday. I think I planned... Didn't I plan Zoo tomorrow? Yeah. Tomorrow in the afternoon, I will do Let's Build a Zoo. Because
And
the
Friday
morning is gonna
afternoon.
be World of Warcraft. And
Yeah, and
indeed,
Friday
Friday.
afternoon.
Friday
So
afternoon as well. And I'm not too sure if World of Warcraft is gonna stay on the Saturday. I might do Let's Build a Zoo or Urbex City Builder. The game that won the vote yesterday.
yeah. But Build a Zoo is coming up this week still.
Yeah, tomorrow and Friday. And maybe Saturday. But in general, it's just funny how people's opinions, people's behavior, and all that kind of stuff changes over years. I only hear what I want to hear, Mini Fox. Ah, awesome. Awesome.
So she's either a cat or a dachshund?
I think so. Yep. She's a Warshund. Warshund.
Speaking of Warshond, I
What?
couldn't resist try to check out if the name was available.
Which name?
Warshond.
And?
I have a character named Warshond.
Awesome! Nice,
It
nice.
had to be a Worgen, a dog-like, of course. But
Yeah,
that's
of course, of course.
I do have to just start still, but I had to see if that name was possible.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Ooh, when Rukma has spawned, I'm gonna try and make Kabulioma.
If that many characters are allowed for a name.
We'll see, because Rukma just came here. Let's see, let's log out, create a new character. Of course, it's gonna be a hunter. Kabulioma. And it's probably not gonna work out if you spell it out completely.
I think it's too long.
Yeah. What is it gonna be? Na 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 na. I'm gonna make a Draenei again. Draenei Hunter. Customize. Kanbulioma. Ah, nope. And if I make Ga? Bulioma. Oh, Ma. I can't fit Ma. That's sad. Okay, then I don't know a name. I know, and I need to do this just for Trev. I'm gonna see if we can make a character Trevi. Or I'm gonna go for Light Force Draenei. Light Force Draenei. Why not? Oh, well, we need to make a male then, right? Yeah.
You might
Trevi.
appreciate it.
Oh, wait, just Trevi. Just Trevi. It is available!
Nice.
Is he good enough? Yeah, I think this is good enough. Wait, hairstyle. Let's see the hairstyles.
And otherwise, you can always change it at the
Mhm.
barber.
This one is good. Just Trevi. Yay! Okay. When Trev is gonna be here, I'm gonna show him this one. Just Trevi.
One year later, mini with 100 characters extra.
Yep.
Flippy, the VC booster, the whole
Yeah.
the whole thing. Everyone has a character.
Wait, yeah. Wait. Okay, now I gotta make Flip Flop. What's Flip Flop gonna be? Maybe a horde. A fox. Yeah. And again, a hunter.
All the hunters.
Flip flop. Flip. Nee, flip flop. No! Flip birdie flop. No, that's too long. Flippers. Is that? No.
Flippy?
Flippy? No.
No.
Vinci is also taken. Those are the more easier names, so yeah, most of the time they are taken.
Yet sometimes I'm just randomly putting sounds together. I'm like, oh, that's a nice name.
Yeah, that's how I come up with most of mine. Mini Cura. It's Mini Cura. Unicura, Mini Cura.
Yeah, for me it's sometimes like if I go dra or ka, do I feel something about that? And then I just add different sections. I'm like, oh, that's okay.
Make a character draw ka.
And and yet still sometimes with these random sounds, that is taken.
Nah.
Who else came up with these random sounds in a row?
That's the same way PewDiePie came by its name, PewDiePie.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, he explained in a video that he was pretty much a little child trying to say pew pew pew, but that became PewDiePew, and that became PewDiePie.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, don't pin it onto me, okay?
Kurasaka is one that just been playing with the A and K sounds
Okay.
until something came up.
Have you been able to fill your belly properly? You were really hungry. I hope you now have a good stock again. I filled with you. Well, Mr. Fox did buy bread, but I didn't eat yet. I was streaming already before Mr. Fox came home. I'll eat dinner. That's gonna be fine.
I should change up my eating pattern as well.
I'm working on it. But it doesn't always go through every day. Not yet. And I'm fine with that. As long as I don't lose a lot of weight or something, I'm like, I should be okay. And as long as my IBS doesn't trigger, I'm like, okay, I should be okay.
Yeah, true. But for me, I would lose some more weight, and then it's kind of like...
Yeah, then you need to keep a bit more of an eye on it.
It's also what would help massively already is having a strict time when you eat. Every day, same time.
Mm-hmm.
Just that regulation already.
Worshond!
Yeah!
Sorry.
Worshond!
No, I know it.
Went rogue. So,
I know another name. Kaashond. And if that is taking, it's gonna be mini Kaashond.
In plaats van een keeshond.
No, I just thought about worst hond, kaas.
Yeah,
hond.
yeah, that realm it could as well be. Especially because you already have mini kaasje. Kaashond isn't that far-fetched as a name.
It's available!
Nice!
The face is alright, the ears is alright. Snout, I always want a short snout. So I got 2 new characters to level, just Trevi and Kaashond. Okay. Yeah, that's how new characters come to life for me. That's how new characters come to life.
I had that watching Urbanus.
I don't know that.
He had a bit of a sketch as a comedian. He had a sketch about fairy tales and also Snow White. But in Belgium they say Sneeuwwiteke.
Ah.
And he was talking about, instead of the 7 dwarfs, he was as a comedian joking about the 7 disabled.
Wow.
And one had dyslexia. So instead of Sneeuwwitje,
Wit sneeuwtje. Oh my
wit
god.
Sneeuwtje. And I laughed
Hi,
my ass off.
Crupta.
I laughed so hard about that word.
Crupta coming into chat made me think about another name. Crupta, what do you want to be? What do you want to be? I'm gonna make a character for you. So it's gonna be
Yes.
male. We've got a lot. Maybe he likes the troll. Or do you want to be a cow? Do you want to be a tauren?
You want to be a cow?
You want to be a cow, huh?
What a question to ask.
He wants to be a cow, ain't it? Come on. What do you want to be, Crupta? Or maybe Draenei? Another Draenei. You always wanted to be a cow, then you're gonna be a cow. And then, let's see. Let's please give the name. Crupty. T. Please, please, please. Yes! It's available! Ha I will change the appearance sometime. Crupty Dupty. Let's start there. Finish. Whoop whoop! We Crupty Dupty. Yeah, sorry. We are pretty much on a name burst. I made just Trevi, Kaashond, and now Crupty Dupty. I already had Meowish, Kultirana, Rafiki, Mini Trolley, Mini Moo, Kylog, Mini Foxy, Nanda Yu, Mini Gnomi, Mini Fox, Lokato, Lorcato, Kuramaka, Slaxalot, Slaxy, Mini Kotama, Mini Kura, Slaxy, Okazaki, and Mini Kasha. And slow down. Oh, sorry, I'm too hyperactive. Are you not awake yet, Crupta? Sorry, Crupty Dupty. So I can get that. I can get very enthusiastic and therefore go really fast. Thank you for letting me know, Crupta. Do not always recognize that when I'm doing that. But he's my mod, so I should listen. Well, I do take my mods serious. Each one of them. Even if they're not here that much. I think it's a long time ago since I've done a mod-only giveaway. Maybe I should do one again. To show some appreciation.
It has been a while, yeah. I think.
Yeah, we will talk about it. Hey Minnie, just dropping by really fast to say hi before my next meeting. Thank you, Drunken Dragon Gaming. That's very much appreciated, and good luck with your meetings.
And have fun.
And have fun indeed.
At least try.
No, I'm awake. I just haven't have a lot of my meds in a week, so I'm very shaky and slow. My body is fighting itself. Ah. That's not good, Corruptor. I hope you feel better soon. I really hope you do. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on my 6th character now.
Nice.
Yeah, but I think when I finish this character, I am gonna wrap up the stream. I might still just keep on playing, but I'm gonna end the stream then. Then we can finally talk Dutch again.
Yeah.
go ahead and talk Dutch here. We'll just agree with everything you're saying. Weet je dat zeker? Want ik kan zoveel over je zeggen. Especially me. Yeah, but you will understand. Trying to get in touch with the job recruiters. Ah. Yeah, I just... I forgot because we were talking about other stuff at the time, but I got a message from my job coach that she is gonna call the grocery store that is not the one immediately around the corner, but a little bit further, the Jumbo.
Yeah.
And they actually take people with the project that I'm going through. In the Netherlands, it's called a traject, of een reïntegratietraject. Pretty much something that will make get you back to work, but on a slower pace and everything like that. And they take that kind of people. Wow, hear me. Anyway, they take people that have that thingy-maboober. So that's a good thing. That means I don't have to work for 16 to 20 hours immediately from the start. We will pretty much just slowly work it up, and we'll stop at the time that I'm like, okay, this is enough.
It's nice. That's
Yeah,
it's nice
yeah.
that you built that out.
So she told me she was gonna try and call today, but she was not sure if she was able to do that today. And like half an hour ago, I got a message that she did try to call, but the person that had to be there was not there. So, yeah. But it is a good thing. It means that I probably have another job interview in a few weeks. The only thing I don't want to do is behind the register. I do not want to sit behind the register. It's the same in Belgium? Okay, okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Yeah, I thought to make a start in Gilneas. See how long I want to continue going through it.
Ah, yeah, yeah,
No.
yeah. With the horsehond.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
cool.
Although it's still human,
Mm.
still need to be bit.
I have to make a few calls. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck with those calls, Corruptor, and I hope something good comes out of it. Jumbo uses one and the same law and rules, I think. You mean all the Jumbos are the same? Or...
I need to target something first.
For me, it's just very important that I have friendly colleagues. If I have unfriendly colleagues, I will never have a good place, even though it's my dream job. Well, yeah, of course, they have the same CAO, so yeah, somewhat the same rules and everything. But not every Jumbo will work on the same way. Gotta go beat people with a 2x4 now. Have a great remainder of your stream. Thank you so much, Drunken Dragon Gaming. Thank you for coming by, and good luck and have fun. But we'll see, we'll see. If it's only on me, like if I am the only one deciding about it, I would like to work there from 7 to 10 or 7 to 11. Then I'll stream, do my first stream at 12 until 3 somewhat, and then start a second at 4 until 6, 7, and then my day is over. Or at least the stuff I need to do is done. Hopefully. And otherwise I'll just turn back to 1 stream a day. Can't do more than I can, right? Like I'm working to most of the days 2 streams, with even some days 3 streams. I'm trying to work towards that. But if there's gonna be work in between, then that's gonna go in front. That's a higher priority. You always liked your job until you retired? Why until you retired?
Thank you for the sub.
Hey, Shax, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the club.
Use.
44 years of work is enough. True, 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 true. And thank you for the 14 likes, guys. That's amazing. Helps out the channel a lot and it's very much appreciated. So thank you so much for hitting that like button. I'm doing good, Shax. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Now it says 15 for me, indeed. YouTube is sometimes behind. Sometimes, mostly.
Yeah, usually as a viewer you'll see one more.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't like to say it's 16 because it's saying 15 here and it feels like lying.
Yeah, but also in case YouTube does show the same number for everyone.
Indeed.
And then you're adding one. It's like, why are you adding one?
What mounts are we hunting? At the moment we are working on all the world bosses. So Sha, Gellion, Undasta, and Alak and Rootmar. Outside of that I have a list of right here. And pretty much all these upper ones are the ones that I'm hunting currently. There are a lot of mounts to hunt. So sometimes I just switch to some others. All the hard ones. Yeah, that's what I'm focusing most. Because that's gonna take the most time.
Yeah.
I did get a mount drop this stream though. If you want to see it, it's around 1 hour and 15 minutes. Something before that. I got a Clutch of Jikun from Throne of Thunder. Those Pandera mounts, only 50k people own them. Yeah, because only 50k people have the patience to do a boss 2,000 times.
Only a few people haven't given up yet.
Yeah, and probably a lot of people don't even try.
Yeah.
But as for dungeons, Icecrown Citadel, Dragon Soul, Ulduar, Return to Karazhan, Fault of Arcavan, Firelands, all that kind of stuff.
In blue are
In blue is the same
same
faction,
faction.
and in orange it's the opposite faction, Horde or Alliance. How long have you been playing WoW for? With this character...
I think I started about 10 years ago, and
I started in
played a lot.
2014. I know about that.
Yeah, early 14. I
Yeah.
maybe started end of 13.
Indeed. And I've got 82 days, 8 hours, 28 minutes and 52 seconds on this character. And I could see my total playtime somewhere. That is 141 days, 8 hours and 59 minutes. Reken maar uit.
I mean,
And that's complete all out. 1 day is 24 hours, of course. What did you say?
It's a full day indeed.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's the total 233 days.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, wait.
You started 2 years ago? Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome. I'm trying to get a guild together at some point, but I don't have enough people. So if you want to become friends on Battle.net, that would be awesome. We might be able to make it guild at some point. If you want to join, of course. And if you want to join on the runs, that's completely fine with me. We got a discussion if it goes to voice chat, but just running with us, that's fine. How long have I been streaming on YouTube for? Almost 2 years now, almost 2 years. I started on the 7th of January in 2021.
Few more months, say you're at 2 years indeed.
Yeah, two months. No?
Goes fast.
Yeah, 2 months. Goes very fast.
It's going really fast.
Wes fell asleep. Nah. Hope you had some good rest.
Happens to the best of us.
Indeed, indeed.
I've fallen asleep number of times also.
You're also a YouTube streamer. You started a year ago? Awesome, awesome. Let me check your channel. Wait. I should be able to... No?
Yeah. Let me...
Oh. I'll have to manually search for that. You also stream WoW? Awesome.
Yeah.
I'll manually have to search for you.
Indeed, Hollow's End. Reacting to the new mounts.
Ah, I see you.
Watching
1.13. You've got another sub.
Yep, also from me.
Oh, you also make these mount shorts. I've got one mount short.
We did
So-
wanted to do a few.
You got some
more
good
of these.
thumbnails going on. I'm jealous about the thumbnails. I will check you out, Shax. I will check you out. I've only been awake for an hour. I always take an afternoon nap. Nice, nice. Retired people can afford to do that. Just like me, and even though I'm not retired. Thanks, I make them myself from my phone. Oh, nice. Nice. You're doing a good job. Sometimes Mr. Fox can be a little bit sour about the fact that I can do naps. Then he's reacting like, yeah, I wish I could do that. Not actually sour, just like jokingly sour
I guess.
about it, indeed. Today he even called me because I had an appointment with the lung people. I had to do another lung function test basically. And I had it at 9, so Mr. Fox called me about, what was it, 15 minutes before? I thought you were not awake yet, and because I was taking a nap as well. But then I'm like, no, I'm already there, I'm waiting. Thank you, and so are you, and thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Of course, of course. Love to support other streamers. And if you stay around for a bit, you might get your own comment and or command for a link in chat. I don't do that immediately because I literally don't know who you are. But as we get to know each other a bit, if you want to, then I can eventually put your link in chat. Will do. Nice, nice. It's lovely to have a new viewer.
And another WoW player.
Yeah, especially another WoW player. On what timings do you stream? Do you have a schedule? I guess you do, since you are over 1,000 subs already. And do you also stream other games, or are you a WoW only? Meow! Hi, Casper. Thank you, Casper. And Wes gave him a follow as well. Awesome, Wes. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Hi, Caspery Casper. I most of the time try to stay a variety streamer. And therefore I'm also playing Let's Build a Zoo on streams. And I'm also gonna play Urbex City Builder at some point.
Also seeing Destiny 2. Just scrolling through the video list.
I love mount farming, and yeah, I have a schedule. I stream mainly Wednesdays, Saturdays and Sundays. And any day in between. Okay, okay. Uses an Uno reverse card. No, you're awesome, Minnie. Thank you, Wes. Thank you.
Yay! I can finally walk around with it as a wolf.
Does this game have an end? If you stop playing. But it doesn't actually have an end, I think.
You could try do everything, but that's gonna take you some time.
Some time? That's gonna take you a lifetime.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, there's already coming new content out end of November. So there is still coming new content out. So in case you have done a lot already, there's coming even more stuff. So
I've played a lot of games. Just had a 3-month break from WoW as the season had not really have any new content. Ah, okay. I just do the mount hunt. And make silly characters to do more mount hunt.
Yeah. Especially
that's basically it. So is it worth the money? Well, if I'm looking to the question of, so is it worth the money? I always look at how many time or how much time you put in the game. And like if you pay 60 euros for a game that you play 3 hours, no, that's not worth its money. But World of Warcraft, I've played that for over 141 days. And yeah, sure, you have to pay each month to be able to keep playing. But I like to support the developers to be able to make more content so I can play more. So yeah, for me, it's definitely worth the money. But that's for me, and that's not for everyone.
It's indeed it's in a way, how much do you enjoy it? If you're basically just sitting there like, no, not again this, or
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a few too many times, that you gotta enjoy it. That's a first. And then yeah, it does depend for me as well how much hours I put in it. If I have game time, I'm putting in a lot of hours.
Yeah, indeed.
So then it is worth the money because I am playing almost daily. It's
Oh,
rarely
you got the
happening.
heroic jailer mount? Awesome.
Oh,
That's awesome. I've only done the jailer on looking for group. I did some mythic raiding around with Warlords of Draenor and Legion, and that did not end well, so to say. So I'm avoiding raids in general at the moment. At the moment, at least. I will eventually do the raids and everything like that, but I already am like, I'm not gonna get the mount. I know. I'm gonna get the mount as soon as it's old content and you can pretty much just solo the raid and you have to do it 100 times to get it. It's like I've been playing on my foundation game for 9 months, 5,500 hours. Indeed. Then it's definitely worth its money, even if it had cost you 200 euros. Or dollars or whatever. Because I think I won't even be able to put together how much money I've got in World of Warcraft. I won't be able to remember, but I think it's at least a few hundred euros.
yeah.
Mythic is tough. Oh, it definitely is. And if you're not good enough with your DPS, you will get kicked. That's how I got kicked. Because I had 100 DPS less than needed. Ah, okay. Yeah, some of these allied race quests are pretty long.
But
I think I have unlocked them all now.
I only need one.
The human, right?
Yeah. But because of Serret Mortis, I got to gear up a little, so
Ah, yeah,
I
that's
did got
good.
that one through. But now it's asking for the war campaign stuff.
Oh god.
Yeah. That's what I thought. And what is it actually? Where? I did need to do something for it. Can't find what anymore.
Just doing dailies in Legion for the Nightfall and Need Honored. Ah, okay. And if you want to become Battle.net friends, just let me know. In my Discord, there should be my battle tag anyway. Battle.net tag. And my Discord should be linked in chat soon.
And if I'm correct, my Battle.net thing is in the one of the channels, the Battle Tag channel as well.
Yeah, I do have a World of Warcraft section and there's a battle tag thingy. Oh, I don't have mine in there though. Did I not just copy that? Nope. Now it's in there. At the very least, Shax, welcome to the family. We hope you enjoy your stay. Indeed, indeed. Is this Discord for this game? Not just for the game, it's for my channel in general. But we have a little section for World of Warcraft. Just like we've got a members Foxes only. And a general chat. Yay, Shax is in. Nice. Welcome! Yeah, I saw you just joined Discord. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. But yeah, if Nalak is here, I will wrap up the stream, because then we're gonna get some dinner. And I will probably be back after dinner. I'm not sure if you are, because if you're not, I'm probably gonna leave anyway.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after.
I will check the app, and if you're online, I will come, and if you're not, I will just stay on the couch. I play mostly on Silver Moon, Shax. I pretty much have one realm which I play with. Yeah, EU servers. Oh no. Are you from America? Is that gonna be a problem again? Oh no, please no. Oh, same here. That's good, that's good. I almost got a heart attack. Like, no, not another player which we can't play with.
Yeah, indeed.
Ah, you're from the UK. Nice. We have a few UK friends. I think Casper is from the UK. Flippus is from the UK. There must be more. I just don't remember.
Wasn't Joe also from
Joe?
UK?
No, I think just Joe is American.
Am I completely wrong there? Which could be.
I thought she was American. Joe? Oh, Joe is England. Okay. Wes is saying she is British.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought so. That I picked up on something like that.
A co-op stream. Ooh, that would be awesome. Mount Run! Indeed. Alright, Beaver is from the UK as well. And we've got a lot of American friends as well. Kiduni, Derby, Krupta. Just for example. You're on the Discord? That's awesome, Ara. That's awesome. Welcome. Coils as well. Oh wow, you stream early. Yeah. Indeed, Ian. You get up, you stream, and then you go do your normal life. Awesome. My normal life is streaming. Pretty much with a morning stream, I will wake up, I will get some tea or whatever. I will get the cat some fresh water, fresh food. I will give the koi fish some food. The fish is inside the home with some food. And then I start up the PC, do some stuff, and all that kind of things. I wish I could have 2 kids running around all the time. What? Why do you want to have 2 kids running around all the time? I would get frustrated. Yeah, we got a lot of UK friends. You wish you could stream all day. Ah. You know a lot more. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. You have 2 kids running around, so it's not easy. Yeah. And it tends to become a little difficult. That's why I don't have kids. I have cats. And one of them was pretty much a kid. Was pretty much my baby for a few weeks.
Still kind
Because I had to feed her every hour. Yeah, but the care is less intensive now.
Yeah, true.
A lot less intensive. Minnie is the not old cat lady now. You gotta go get something to eat. We'll be back in 10 minutes if you're still alive. That depends if Nalak has spawned or not. Because after Nalak, I'm gonna wrap up. It's been 4.5 hours already.
Wow.
Ja. Het is 6:30, man.
Ja, precies.
Moet nog eten. Moet nog vreten. Moet nog alles. Stu is British as well. Still coming up with the British people. I'll see you later, Shax. Enjoy your food, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you next time. There he is. 227 tries. Well, okay. That's great. Do you need me to start with my list? Nah. You already started. It's okay. Anyway, guys, I see 3 people watching and 16 likes. Thank you so much for hitting that like button, for supporting the channel, because it's very much appreciated. And it helps out tremendously. Because I want to make this my job, guys. I want to make this my full job. And Sid, thank you again for joining me. Thank you for being so chit-chatty, because the time flew by this way.
Absolutely.
Indeed, indeed. And I hope to see you in the evening, and otherwise, have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Have a nice day too.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Meow meow. Well, guys, that was it for today. We did 2 streams with World of Warcraft. We have finished 6 characters now. That's pretty much half of it, so that's good, that's good. I hope you all have a wonderful day and that you will be enjoying your evening. And I hope to see you here again tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10 AM we have more World of Warcraft. And at 2 PM we will be doing some more Let's build a zoo. I hope to see you tomorrow, and until then, bye.